Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Hope you had a great day today. Let's go ahead and get started. Not a lot of individual items, but things are going to take some time. Monster Slayer is going to take some time. Upgrades won't be too bad. Quee's Kindness is going to take some time. Blackberry season will take a little bit of time. Crop orders and stuff like that won't be too bad. Hope everybody had a good start of your week. Happy Monday to everybody. Who do we got in the chat already? I see Nancy kicking off already. Welcome. First chatter, Nancy. 121. Nice. If that's not blue chicken worthy, I don't know what is. Prairie King achievements. Wow, I haven't done those. Hey Vico, good to hear you by proxy. All right, let's see what we've got going on. We're still waiting for that rainy day. When we get the rainy day, we will go ahead and upgrade our watering can. All right, it's Blackberry season. That's probably one of our primary things that we're going to do. So let's go ahead and grab our pancakes. And we'll just keep those in our inventory. And then we'll do our morning chores here. Yeah, I've heard. I'm aware of it. Actually, that's the last two achievements I need. Are both of the Prairie King achievements for Steam. I've got everything else. I just haven't done those yet, so. Oh man, we're starting to get lots of fruit again. Let's sell off our non-iridiums. All right. Let's get our processing cranking up here. Loom, coffee, cheese. Amy, good to see you. Weaving tonight. That's cool. Like, do you have like a whole loom set up? That's pretty awesome. Yeah, but the 125 I think is usually limited by the if you're trying to get that iridium food one. That can be definitely a spot where it's hard. I can understand the frustration part. Let's see. Let's get some caviar going. Any geodes? No. Oh, that's kind of cool. So are you making anything... Like, is it... I'm not sure exactly how to ask the question. Is it just a piece for fun? Does it have a purpose? Are you making it for somebody? What's the general setup, I guess? Purpose? I don't know. I'm not coming up with a good articulation of what I'm trying to ask, I don't think, here. Alright, what do we have? Duck feathers. Might just start selling those, honestly. We've got enough iridiums and we don't really need them for anything anymore. Yeah, let's sell those. Same on the rabbit's feet at this point. Actually, no, we want to keep all those. Because we're going to use those for Quee's whatchamacallit, Queez Kindness. Hey, good to see you, my friend. Yeah, we have done essentially outside of a couple days right around game day. So I'm going to put an asterisk next to that. But we've streamed every day since October. And then technically, so game day was in November last year for Extra Life. And we streamed for 25 straight hours on Saturday. So arguably we streamed on Saturday and Sunday. I didn't stream that Friday right before game day, but we're going to count that as a stream. Consistency starting to pay off. Like I tell a lot of people, if you're trying to break in and do something, it's about the perseverance of doing it, right? And end of April, beginning of May, the channel really started to gain some traction. And a lot of people are like, oh, you got lucky, or wow, what did you do in April and May to make that happen? And my answer is normally nothing. We were doing the same things in April and May we've been doing in January, February, and March, in November, in October. It's just because we've been doing it that long, it's starting to gain traction. So, you know, when you see something like, oh, they got overnight success typey thing, and we're still small. It's not that we're huge or anything, but it is because of the just keep going. That's what I attribute it to. Well, I have to make 4 6-inch squares, make up 12-inch squares, and sew them together into it. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. So you're essentially, to put it in Stardew terms, you are building the components of something that will become something later. That's kind of awesome. Bunch of squares and sew them together into it. Oh, an Afghan. Okay. Yeah, actually, my first thought, Afghan, or I guess it's different than a quilt, right? You know, but my first thought would have been a quilt of some kind. Okay. We do not want to harvest this right now because we just so happen to get lucky, and the mission for this week, the special orders mission, is to harvest cranberries. And we'll have it done essentially today. So we're not going to rush into that. All right, let's get away from here. And things that we want to get done. Community upgrades. Blackberry season. See how many blackberries we can get. Crop order. Oh, we do need to get the lava crab thing done. We have to get it done in time to, I think, give it to Demetrius. Shortcuts. And Queez Kindness. Alright, those are our big ones for this week. I think what we'll do is we will start heading up towards Robin's, doing blackberries. We'll stop by Robin's, get that upgrade going. Yeah, the pancake buff lasts for quite a while. While we're up there, we'll probably hit the mines, see if we can get the 2 lava crabs pretty quickly. And what's Demetrius? We do have key to the city, so as long as he doesn't go to bed, we can get to Demetrius before, but we should be able to get to him before 7, so. Okay. I think we have a plan of attack here. So, why do we eat pancakes? Pancakes give us a foraging buff, right? And what that will do is it will give us 4 per bush instead of 3. So that extra blackberry. So you see there we got 8. So this way we'll get more blackberries for our harvest. Ooh, train yard treating us good. Now we are going to tractor harvest because my motorcycle can't harvest bushes, which is weird. Robin's not out yet. I didn't think she would be, but our tractor is a little slower. I could speed it up, but we'll keep it at tractor speed. Now let's double check Robin's schedule, make sure she's working. Oh, did I say community center on that? It's not till 5, so we're okay there. Yeah, that makes sense on the Afghan versus quilt. Yeah, I've had some family members in the past that off and on got into the quilting thing, but so I do have a couple here in the house from that kind of stuff. Okay. So now we're just going to look for crabs. Need 2, I think, if I recall. Yeah, we only need 2, which shouldn't be too hard. There's one right there. All right, 1 down. Like overall, that shouldn't be a major thing. If we just power through here. But it is a little bit luck dependent, right? They have to spawn for you. So basically what I'm doing is I'm just running through and hoping that my arrow will hit one. And that will give it away, right? There's one. Okay. I should have knocked that out. Yep, talk to Demetrius. So we're kind of using that shooting arrow as our detector, so to speak. Which is Bregman Lumen half. So I guess that kind of answered. I was about to ask, which of the two is more just generally relaxing? But it seems that knitting might be winning that one. Yeah, I had same kind of thing. A grandma and an aunt that were into quilting. Can't say I ever really got into the sewing side of things personally. Okay, let the motorcycle die out. So we are going to go ahead and drop 500 grand on buying somebody else a house. Now, at least on this playthrough, it kind of makes sense, right? We are a provider for the valley. Like my Joja run through, that it didn't make sense to buy the house, but I had to buy the house in order to get the shortcuts. So take that for what you will. All right, back to Blackberry season, and we still have 8 minutes left on our buff, so should be fine there. Actually, while we're on this side of town, we'll go ahead and swing into the old bus stop here. Let's get the right tool. Alright, so on the tractor we do run with the debug square on, just so we can see our fields and make sure we don't do anything wrong on our main farm. That's something you can turn off though. Now when it goes green, I'm pressing a button. So I've got it set to activate so it won't automatically do things. Because again, you can cause havoc on your farm by letting it just auto do everything for you. So we've got it set for manual. Okay, so the governor is holding a banquet and his chefs are ordering huge numbers of cranberries. Anyone who ships 100 cranberries by the end of the season will earn a substantial reward from the Pelican Town Agricultural Fund. Here we go. Yeah, I can see the full-size loom thing. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, maybe, Nancy. That's a good way to look at it. That's a good attitude to have, Amy, is like, you know, just keep working it. Because, yeah, you are building a skill. And as you do it, it'll get faster. Back in the 90s, so a long time ago, I was doing some tech work, and I did work for the Ministry of Education in Egypt. And so when I was over there, I got to go see some of their rug making weavers, and what they were doing was so fast, it almost looked like on video, almost like something that you would speed up, right? Like it didn't look real, just how fast they were making the rugs. And they were on those big giant full-size looms, obviously, for the rug making, but it was crazy to watch. I saw something, Joja. I like the tax write-off. That's some good headcanon there. I'm not sure. It's funny because I tend to like to play the good guys and be a giving, caring person and all that goes along with that. I'll admit, I'm kind of looking for an excuse to do another Joja run. I like the community center story better. Like if I had to pick one for the story and everything like that, it would definitely be the community center. But from the standpoint of game mechanics, I do like the Joja mechanics, right? I like the mechanics of just make money. You know, figure out what you want to do and do it well. So I don't know. I gotta try to figure out a way to do another Joja run. I'll admit I have thought about should I do, and what I want to do, essentially a completely vanilla Joja run. Just to see, just for the challenge of it. Because the challenge of that would be, since it is all about making money, without all of the automate and tools and stuff like that, could I make the money I need to make in order for Joja to be successful? So, okay, so we now have crop order, which is to harvest 100 cranberries and ship 100 cranberries. We are going to get that in spades here. Cranberry harvesting should not be an issue for us. The only issue might be that our inventory's full here. Holy cow, we left cranberries all over the farm. Okay, I think we got them all. Catch us if you can. Okay, let's take stock as to where we are here. Get a little storage action going from all of our stuff we picked up. Equipment. Get these into production. I think we can cook those. Nope. Let's get that up to 10 again. Like our other things. Store those. Something we didn't... Oh, no, we have to go out and get the Quee's Kindness. So I'm glad we didn't do it today. Would have been a waste. But we need to get out to... the island and get the kindness quest so we can start giving gifts. Okay. So what do we have? We should have, what do you get, 2 per? We should have like 1,400 cranberries right now. Oh, let me catch up with the chat here. Morocco, that's cool. Yeah, I went to Egypt. I was over in Egypt only for like 10 days, installing software and setting things up for them. So I only got to kind of do the touristy thing like on a couple of days, but. Yeah, I mean, we could go completely evil, Nancy, and do all of the mean. Like, okay, because I've been wanting to do a playthrough where I try to lower my affection from everybody being at the top to going down. So we could cheat mod our way up to 100% affection with everybody. The idea being we're new to town and everybody's excited that Joja moved to town, and then we're mean to them and they slowly drop their affection for Joja. That could actually work. Yeah, it's we did it a bit tongue-in-cheek. I think that's the only way to do it, was to, you know, have fun with it. We started off like not torturing, that's the wrong word. You know, undercutting, you know, Lewis and stuff like that. By the end, we started playing it kind of like we're going to be nice to everybody because it's good PR, you know, so maybe it's a selfish reason to be nice to people, but it was good PR for the company. So no, that's the other. I haven't played Expanded, Ridgeside or East Scarp. That's another thing I've thought about doing, maybe a Ridgeside and East Scarp playthrough, just for something different. Obviously the one that we did on Saturday, where we're going to potentially do the deserted island, might be one of our next one, but that might just become a Saturday thing. On this playthrough, we are on the wilderness farm, the one where the monsters spawn at night. Hey, Random, good to see you. Welcome into the chat. My Joja run was on the Meadowlands. My initial run was on the standard farm. Oh, standard vanilla. I went with everything straight through. I'll call it a speed run. It wasn't really a speed run. Our Extra Life Community Center run, where we got Community Center on the first day of winter. That one was on the Forest Farm. I like the Forest Farm. It was fun. My Meadowlands so far, I think, is my favorite that I've done. Yeah, see, let us know, Nancy, if you get your golden statue back. So, all right, so that's well over 100 that we needed to ship. Let's check. I think we probably have plenty of cranberries. Oh, we have 10. We'll knock that up to 20. And then we're just going to sell the rest. Okay. Things we still need to do. We need to get out to the island and pick up our Quee quest. We also should clean up here. Make sure the weeds don't get our crops. We'll get a couple of those. I feel like I need to move. How many things are in here? There's a lot of stuff in collection. What about production? Yeah, I think we'll leave our seed maker there. So, all right, let's throw those in there. While those are making seeds, we will shoot over to the walnut room here. Let the engine sound die. And we will get our kindness quest. I think we're going to do that. We still need Quee gems. Yeah. It kind of almost feels like there was maybe supposed to be more to that, and it just never came together, or maybe never got done. Don't know. I don't know the official backstory on it. But okay, let's see. What did we get? We got 4. So let's go ahead and 2, 3, 4. So what we do is we just take out our coffee and we replace it with ancient fruit. Okay, I think we need to get out to let's do a we'll pull 2 of our worst duck feathers because we're maxed out in friendship with Leo, so we don't need the friendship. But we still need to give him a loved gift. Oh, where is he? Is he off in the forest? Alright. I swear I saw you out here. Yeah, in the jungle. Did I just not see him? Or is he in transition somewhere? No, he's on the mainland, so. Alright, I think it might just be the map's messed up. Alright, let's go out to the desert here. And we're not going to do a Skull Cavern run. But we will go ahead and grab our loot for the day. Oh, the whole from the conversation on the pirate thing. Again, keep in mind that's all fan theory. So it's nothing confirmed. Fan theory can be a lot of circumstantial evidence. We'll say that much. So you see, our pancakes are still running. So we've got plenty of time to get through our berry harvesting. Yeah, I think it's fun. I think as long as we practice, the term I've always heard is speculate responsibly. Hey, an animal cracker. As long as we speculate responsibly, I think it can really be a lot of fun. Let's see, where is our deconstructor? We'll just turn those into gold bars. All right, well, what we can do now for the rest of today is let's go see who all we can find. So let's go ahead and grab rabbit's feet. Still can't find Leo. Where are you, dude? Where are you supposed to be right now? Walk to the mountains. 7 p.m. walk to the treehouse. Well, dude, I don't know where you're hiding out. You and Linus are... Well, there's Linus. Alright, we'll start this quest to give them all... Yeah, I don't know. We'll find him another day, I guess. Now, it is starting to get late. So we're not necessarily going to catch everybody before they go to bed, but we can catch a few of them. Alright, Robin. Yeah, I don't want to hunt any of that stuff down. So we'll just rabbit's foot you. Same with you. If there's a nice, cheap, easy gift, we'll switch it. I think we have like 33 rabbit's feet here. Like here, diamond, gold bar. So we'll go ahead and just grab a gold bar for Maru. And so all we're doing is just knocking out some of these. I think Sebastian's asleep, so don't think you can gift somebody while they're asleep. Frozen tier. About 99% sure this isn't going to work. Yep. I was pretty sure that was a no-go. That's all right. We don't have to hit everybody. And we can only hit everybody twice in a week. So we'll get what we can on this first day. And this is just bonus. Let's see if anybody's still awake in here. They're in bed, they're in bed. Oh, Pierre. Pierre just went to bed. Just missed him. Alright, let's hit the saloon. We'll catch anybody who's still there. Yeah, we've got Clint, Emily, Gus, and Pam. I think we can get some with them. There goes Shane. Hot pepper. Let's give him a hot pepper. Ooh, getting a little low on hot peppers. Maybe we should grow some of them. Get our supplies back up. Alright, Clint. Again, we'll go with, for us anyway, a nice cheap gold bar. Got plenty of cactus fruit, parsnips. Cactus fruit for Pam. Gus. I think we're just selling a bunch of oranges. There we go. You can have one of our oranges. Enjoy. This is cloth. Absolutely cloth. Only sitting on 92 cloth. Okay. Does that get us about 10? 9. 9 on the first day. Not too bad. Given we kind of did it as an afterthought. Dun, dun, dun. We got that done. We got that done. That's going to be done. We got that started. I think that's about it. Everybody else is going to be asleep, so let's head home. Head home, get an inventory sort done. Probably cracker. Who are we crackering now? Chickens? Yeah, we started doing chickens. Okay. To get that done tomorrow morning. Catch up on chat here. Yeah, I think the traveling link definitely works. Wow, that'd be so when you play expanded with East Scarp and the Ridge one all together. You should be able to sleep in any bed in town. That would add a bit of drama to the old game, wouldn't it? All right, let's put that in there. Just East Scarp? Okay. Yeah, I've seen them. I don't think I've downloaded them, but I think I bookmarked them. Because my plan is I do want to play some of that. This is going to sound, I don't know, I guess this isn't weird, but for the most part, between just time and general play style, I don't play if I'm not streaming. Most of it's just time. I only have so many hours in the day. So if I'm going to play, I'm probably going to stream it. And from that standpoint, then, I have to sometimes figure out, okay, what do I want to play? And I think that's important. You know, part of the streaming mentality, I think, is you definitely need to stream what you would enjoy doing. So that's a prerequisite. But also I want to think about what would be interesting content to watch as well, right? And so I do walk that balance a little bit. when I'm choosing. And so, like, I want to play Stardew Expanded. I really do. But I want to figure out a way to definitely stream it in an effective way. So, yeah, it's a little bit of a balance for me. I'll get there eventually, though. Store that. Okay, it's only 12:40. We can get some work done here. No, I don't want that there. Let's see. We have a geode. Place that. Another jar of slime. Place that. We have our pancakes, our coffee, our ring. Let's see, put the coffee over there. Honestly, we have way too many seed makers. We're borderline needing another loom. But so far, we haven't needed that. Okay. I think we got through everything there. Anything we need to store? These are gifts. Well, animal cracker, a chicken in the morning. For Leo. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Oh, it's like technical issues? It's like crashing or something on you? Okay. Well, not too bad. We spent the... What was it? 500,000 for the upgrade. So we did that. We're still sitting on good money. We are borderline going to have to start our golden clock grind here before too long. But we're doing okay. Knocked out a lot of stuff. So I think now the next 3 days is Blackberry, Blackberry, Blackberry. We've got to hit Jody's birthday and Abigail's birthday. So Blackberry and Quee's kindness, we should probably do those simultaneously tomorrow. We got coffee on the island tomorrow. And I think the house is going to take 3 days. 1, 2, so Thursday, then we can unlock the shortcuts as well. All right, I think that does it for Monday. Should have some decent sales here, though. We sold all of our cranberries, 200,000. So that paid for, what, 40% of the house upgrade, so that's not too bad. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. We'll be right back and see what Tuesday looks like. See you all in a couple. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. Let's see. Tuesday. Come on, weather. All right, so like I said, we knocked that quest out. That was just a coincidence. We had already planted our cranberries, so. Okay, cloudy tomorrow. Does that mean a storm's a brewing? Let's hope. I'm not sure that it works that way, but that would be nice. Infinite energy. I think we got another sturgeon in our pond. Demetrius is hooking us up with some amethyst. Stardew Valley. Speaking of the Stardew Valley Fair. Alright, we're going to have to start to consider what we want to bring in there. I think iridium eggs actually get you the win. Yeah, maybe we'll start keeping those as our backup plan as we decide what we're going to do. All right. Well, while we're here, let's go ahead and harvest stuff out. I like to see 2 more rabbit's feet. That'll make our Squeeze Kindness quest a little bit easier. Oh, we're out of stuff. Out of space. Build up the old inventory. Alright. Process. Let's keep all the iridium. So let's keep iridium milk as well. I have to look it up and see if my memory is correct. Throw that in there, throw that in there. No coffee beans, but we'll get some new coffee beans today. But again, we're keeping up on coffee. No cheese. Fish smoker. Cook those. Cook that. Make some caviar. Nothing in seeds, nothing in there. No geodes, no dehydrator, no deconstructor. Recycle. Our battery supply is gaining. Store that, and then... Alright. We're going to throw this stuff in here so I can look it up. We'll keep our gold rabbit's feet. Use them if we need to. Okay, let's see. The old Stardew Valley Fair. Animal products. What do you got for me? Duck egg is a 7. An egg is a 7. Goat milk is an 8. So milks are 8. Okay. Let's see what we got here. So you have a base of 14, 9 for items. Categories, you get a 5. If you have a 7 across the board, you'll get a 91. So you can win. We can win with just eggs. We could win with just milk. We can get a 100 if we just put in iridium milk. So we'll keep our milk and eggs for right now. And then we'll decide. Let's see. This would be a 30. Okay, so if we need to get a level 8. Let me see if this is doable. Artisan goods. Do we have an 8 in there? Beer. We could do cheese. So that would give us 2 categories. Add an 8. fish. Oh, we do have... Oh, no, we don't have an iridium version of that. Do we have an iridium any of these? Catfish, Dorado. Let's look. Fish. Don't have an iridium Dorado. Catfish. Bullhead, chub. Don't have an iridium catfish. Eel by chance? Nope. Flounder. I do have an iridium flounder. And we do have the... Okay, so that's 3. So far, so good. Flowers, forage, and tree sap. Fairy rose, poppy, blue jeff, crocus. Yeah, we don't have any of those. So that's only 3 categories still. Fruit. Ancient fruit. Apple, banana. Strawberry, star fruit. Rhubarb, pomegranate, pineapple, peach. We do have a peach, so that's 4. Alright, we've got 8 points in 4 categories. We need 6 categories. Minerals. Can't do it in minerals. I think we're going to come up short on the food. Oh, and then we'd have to get an iridium crop. Yeah, I can't get to 125, I don't think. Pumpkin, kale, cauliflower, beet. Yeah, I don't have the vegetable and the food that I would need. So I could get to... Actually, no. Cooking, you can only get to 6. What would I be short? And 6. Yeah, I think I could get to 121 if I really worked hard. I'm probably not. I'm probably just going to put eggs and cheese and milk and stuff in it. But okay. Catch up on chat here. Oh, nice. The Midnight Carp. Good on that one. Yeah, I don't know. I'm definitely, yeah, West Coast time. I'm the same way. That's what I'm used to. So okay. Let's hit the greenhouse. Get our watering done. We don't have to hit the high island today because our coffee's not ready. We need to go find ourselves a chicken though. How about you? There you go. Iron Noah just got his animal cracker. Congratulations. Okay, let's see. We need ourselves some pancakes. Alright, let's rock and roll. Blackberry season day 2. There's Leo. A little less elusive today. We have determined this is his pea bush. Send teams to go back there and just pee. Alright, let's see. What do you want? Cactus fruit and a coconut. I think we'll go with the old coconut. We have plenty of those. And I stacked my blackberries, so we're not going to keep an exact count on what we get. Pretty sure he likes feathers, duck feathers. Because we probably already had some blackberries, so I can go back and look, I suppose. We're probably not going to worry too much about it. Alright, well, the mountains are not doing us all that well as far as blackberries are concerned. Alright, Demetrius. Yes, enjoy it. Anybody home? Frozen tear. Wake up. Have a frozen tear. Where's Maru? Currently at Pelican Town. Oh, she's working today. Harvey's Clinic. Bloop. It has not been a good blackberry day today. Our spawn is not strong. You have medicine for sale? That sounds shady. Yes, enjoy your coffee. Here's a battery pack. I think we're gonna go another gold bar. Enjoy it. You've earned it. Oh, we have a help wanted quest. Fresh stone for Robin. Alright, Pierre, what are you after? You get a rabbit's foot. Abigail, I know she likes amethyst. I feel like I want to move the crystallariums to the end of this line. I access this more often. Could move it. No, I don't want it at the beginning. Okay, there we go. Caroline, what do you want? Alright, you're going to get yourself a rabbit's foot. Congratulations. I'm spoiling you, you know it. Robin, I think we've already gifted you today, I do believe. Guess not. Nope. I'm thinking of the wrong season. Let's see. Where is my item shipped crops? Fall? No. Summer's what I'm thinking of, I think. Hot peppers, yeah. We might need to put some hot peppers out on the island, because our supply is getting low. Alright, Marnie. Diamond. I think we'll hook her up with a diamond. We like Marnie. And we have 205 of them. You're welcome. Oh, the old coconut. One of my favorite gifts. Because I have tons of coconut production capabilities. Alright, Gus, what are you doing? Watching TV, I'm gonna guess. Nope, you're off shopping somewhere. Doing something. Not sure where you went. Not worried about it. Let's see, rabbit's foot. Rabbit's foot it is. Enjoy it. Alright, got the old leek for George. Leek and a beet. I think is what we're gonna go with. Crops. We should have plenty of beets. Enjoy that. And for George, we'll go ahead and go with a leek. There you go, my friend. Enjoy. Alright, what's that put us at? Almost halfway. Alright, we're doing good. Yeah, probably. I think you're probably right. Probably on the island. Oh, Penny's on the move. Diamond, emerald, melons. Enjoy. I don't know where I got the cheap coconut from. It's kind of weird. Alright, anybody else in town? Go could catch Clint. Clint can always pop up and see the dwarf as well. He is on our way by. Alright, we'll give her a truffle. I didn't. My pig found it. You do with what you will with that information. Alright, that is most likely going to be reserved for... Is it Jess? Who do we still need? Kent. Kent will get that. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's Gus. Diamond, escargot fish taco. We'll give him another orange. Here, buddy. Well, you enjoyed it so much last time. I felt obligated to give you another one. Seemed like a nice thing to do. The old gold bar for Clint. You are a blacksmith. You would think you had seen plenty of gold bars. And why you would love it, I don't know. Alright, who's down here with us? Willie's home. Let's go see Willie. Catfish down, another gold bar. Just giving away gold bars left and right. Yep, chomp. That's because he bites into it to see if it's good, I guess. Not that he's gonna eat it, but I got us some clay. Okay, back to work. Sam. Cactus fruit, huh? We also have a good supply of those. All right. You can catch Jas out there. Kent and Vincent, we should see them before we leave this area. Could go see Krobus. Iridium bar, magic rock candy. Wild horseradish, void egg. We have a ton of horseradish. Alright, we'll get Kent and Vincent. Catch Jas and Cinder Sap. Emily is... Oh, they're all probably at aerobics. Alright, well, I just pulled the emerald out of your trash can. Oh, that's right, he loves snails. We'll shag loose one of our snails. Enjoy it. 230 points. Rabbit's foot. Let's go ahead and get one of our higher quality rabbit's feet here. Okay, that was 230. So that was 110. I say let's go ahead and star drop team up, even though it's not his birthday. And that's it. That will be the end of all of the friendships, I believe. We now have everybody maxed out. Yep. Nice. Alright, how far are we into this one? 33. Aaliyah hoarding berries over here. Look at her. Yeah. Void Mayo seems to make the most sense. It seems like a good solid gift for him. Alright, for day 2 of gift giving, we're at 34. We're in pretty good shape. We've gone through a lot of rabbit's feet. But what else are we going to do with them? They're just sitting in our inventory, so we're not going to sweat that at all. Alright, the gift giving definitely slowed us down. We still have 3 minutes left on our buffs, so I think we'll be okay. It's that trying to use your time as efficiently as possible, right? Not having to go all the way through town a second time to find all the people. Makes sense. And as long as our buff doesn't run out, we'll be alright. We could always just make more pancakes. There's a possibility. Berry picking in the dark's a little harder to do, but boink boink. Okay, actually I think that's it. I think we got them all. We'll check the farm. See what we got going on the farm. Sometimes these bushes will have berries on them down here. I don't see any. We didn't water our crops today. So let's make sure we get that. That would be a wasted day for sure. I'm pretty sure we got the greenhouse though. So why I didn't water my outside crops, who knows? Yep, we got those. What's left on our buff? Yeah, we're good. Oh, we did have coffee today. Woo! Game did not like that. Could see it. Processing coffee beans was not happy. Coffee. Oh, sorry. Hey, no, I didn't see you slip in. Is my... Oh, my bot's running. I just must have missed the message. Give Kent sashimi. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't. I've been using the tractor because we're harvesting on the tractor. Hey, Victus, good to see you. I think I've heard, yeah, no, I think I've heard that. I don't want to call it a theory, but yeah, that conclusion. Let's see, what does he... Is that in his hated gifts? Yeah, I think you get a... I think I've done that before, just to see the reaction. Okay, let's see. Let's take stock to where we're at. 34 of those are done. We could go do that. Actually, we need to... Oh, did we fail twice on those? Ouch. I think we did. I think both of our ancient fruits turned into mixed seeds. That's a sad state of affairs right there. Let's put those in there. Sell the crappy coconut. Alright, that caps that out. Cook that. Okay, we're in pretty good shape there. Yeah, I think it's it makes sense that that's the conclusion. All right, well, we struck out on ancient fruit today. That's sad. I don't, doesn't look like I have a quarry. Let's give ourselves, how about right here? Here we go. Boink, boink, boink. Oh, you know what we probably, did we do? Yeah, we pulled eggs at the beginning. We gotta get our 9 items for our display. Alright. We're going to assume Robin is probably asleep by now. Especially after doing aerobics. Yep, she's asleep. So we'll turn that in tomorrow. That's fine. Let's go to the desert. Let's all go to the desert. Let's all go to the desert. My desert is a lush paradise of trees. So not sure if I'd actually call it a desert. Alright, what do we got? Another auto petter. I'm gonna have to convert this farm to an animal farm at the rate we're going. Apricot. Another cowboy hat. Yeah, I've heard the fish reasoning sounds familiar. I don't know if I read it somewhere or if it's in game, but 2 iridium sprinklers. That's not bad. All right, let's see. Where's our seed maker? Definitely got some tree. Oh no, we did get seeds. Okay, cool. We'll plant those tomorrow. It wasn't a complete strikeout. Let's see. What are we up to? 5 auto petters and 6 auto grabbers. So we could theoretically, if we wanted to, we could convert the farm over to maybe instead of grazing our animals, just letting them live off of hay. And then we could put up, because this farm is pretty small. We don't have a lot of space if we're going to grow crops. So we could just put in a lot of animals. And just start, like we could put up 5 more barns full of cows and just run a dairy farm, I guess. A cheese farm. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to invest in that because we are about to hit the money grind stage if we're going to go for perfection. Collection-wise, I think we're doing okay. But we're about to hit the money grind stage for the clock. I have to consider that. Because we do have, we have the infrastructure, right? The auto petters especially make a big difference there. I don't think so, Amy. I don't think I've seen anything on that. Yeah, actually, Noah, on that comment, it is one of the things that is definitely a truism in the game is it arguably deals with topics that are not just fun and cozy. I don't know why that's in there. You know, from the standpoint that Eric doesn't, the developer, Concerned Ape, doesn't, I think it was in the Bobby Lee interview. He doesn't identify the game as a cozy game, right? Like, he wants to deal with things that are beyond just cozy game stuff. It doesn't mean it's not, but it is interesting. The kind of things that potentially could be in this game. Let's see that. You know what? Let's sell off our cloth. Yeah, we can sell that batch of coffee. Let's get that going and that going. Nope, it stays in there. Stuff into storage. All right, 243,000 in sales. Not too bad. And would we end up at 34? 34. We're doing pretty good there. Yeah, I can see. Yeah, the butchering of animals. It's from, okay, so I have 2 thoughts on it, right? As a game mechanic, it intrigues me because a lot of game mechanics are designed around the concept of investment, or, you know, it's all about resource transaction. So if you take away the context of the story and you just think about it from a resource transaction, you buy a cow. Let's say, I'm gonna make up numbers. You buy a cow. Oh, what's a cow cost in this game? Let's just use this game. cow. I can't remember the cost. 1,500. So you purchase a cow for 1,500, and then you purchase hay and feed the cow for a month, a season, let's say. And then you could butcher the cow and sell the meat for, let's just double the price, for 3,000. So you've got an investment and then a payoff in that system. Or you can keep the cow, you know, and then get milk from the cow, and you would make that same 1,500 over X amount of time, right? It just gives you more levers of things that you could do to, you know, you need quick money or you need long-term investment and things like that. Yeah, there's some truth to that, Noah. So what makes Jaws scary, right? You never see the shark till the very end, and then it's not as scary. Okay, let's see. I think we're in pretty good shape. Blackberries tomorrow. Yep, let's go ahead and hit the sack for day 2. Again, another good payoff day. 243. So we've almost made back our investment in Pam and Penny's house. So, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Yeah, no, you're hitting on a lot of stuff there, right? Like, a system like that could change all kinds of variables that you could play around with to... Yes! Rain tomorrow. Okay. That means we need to water our crops early, get our watering can to Clint today. So tomorrow, we'll give up one day of watering in the greenhouse. But tomorrow we can get free water, and then we can pick up our can on Friday. Yeah, that'll work. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Finally, get a fall thunderstorm. All right. Yeah, we know how to cook pancakes. Oh, I don't think I can cook from this menu, can I? Probably not. Wheat, flour, and eggs. We should probably stock up on some wheat flour while we're in town. Hey, we got our first mystic syrup. Our mystic trees have produced for us. Beauty. Beauty, eh? Okay, let's see. You can go, you can go. We'll keep you. Keep you. Egg-wise. Go, go, go. Go. Cloth, cloth. Oh, what about wool? Stardew Valley Fair. If iridium wool gives it to us, I'd almost be tempted to. It does. Iridium wool. We could just put 8 things of wool. Or 9 things of wool. Although arguably the wool has given us better money for cloth sales. Alright, let's see what we're looking at. Okay, we have almost 8 of that. We have 9 of that. 2, 4, 5 of that. So we could do 2, 4, 6. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could do an all animal products. Let's see, a duck feather. We get an iridium duck feather. Do we have an iridium duck feather? We do. Okay, so that's 1, 2. Could do different color eggs. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What else do we have? Don't think we're getting an iridium ostrich egg. We could get an iridium rabbit's foot if we're lucky. And then we've got wool. Alright, so if we can pick up a rabbit's foot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What else would we need? We need an ostrich egg, which I doubt we'll get an iridium quality of that. Where's the dino egg? What would that be under? Flowers, fish. Minerals, no. Fruit, flowers, forage, tea set, cooking. Maybe it's not listed. Oh, here we go. Roe and dinosaur egg are not considered animal products for scoring purposes. They are considered uncategorized trash items. Well, that's rough. Rough on the old dino egg that's considered trash. Okay, well, if we want to add a little variety, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 7 different products we could put in. So we'll keep a hold of all these in here for now until we decide what we're going to do. Okay, let's see. That's all processing. Processing, processing. Oh, cheese. That might be our last stuff. Yeah, iridium cheese and goat cheese. Ooh. No, we're not going to get iridium mayo. We can only get that from our ostrich eggs. So that's not going to happen. But cheese gives us Alright, let's rework this again. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, let's put these all somewhere else. I guess in the mini fridge. I don't want to put anywhere where it's going to get processed. But let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That'll give us a variety of display and look somewhat nice. So I'm going to dump this stuff in the mini fridge. 8, 9. Okay. That's our tentative display. Each of those should be worth 8. 2 different categories, so that'll give us what? 10. That's a 105. It's probably what we'll go with. And then at least it won't look boring. And then if we get a rabbit's foot, we'll get rid of one of the eggs. Okay, I like that. Oops. Put that back. So now, let's go ahead and clean all this stuff out and put it back into either production or sales. Sell that. All right, let's get back through our setup here. No cheese for that. Cook it, cook it. Do we need a snail? We do need a snail. Cook that, cook that. And no geos, need to heater. Got honey? Recycle, 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 recycle. Make money if you sell your animals for meat. Trying to think. Add to log. Oh, as soon as the fair was done. Yeah. I'm trying to think if there's a game I can think of where it was a cutie game, but you ended up, yeah, selling all of your animals. Okay. We are going to go ahead and put 5 of those in there. And then we need to sell one for our collections. So we'll put that in there. Okay. So we have played 10 minutes of in-game time. We've lived the whole time in the menu, doing all kinds of stuff. A lot of gameplay, right? You know, that's gameplay, but it's funny because we have used no in-game time. Let's go get some work done. Speed boost, we'll take that. Those don't really matter. Thank you, Rasmodius. Okay, first thing we want to do is get our watering on here. Harvest some coffee. Water some coffee. And again, we're going to lose a day on this. On the watering, but that's okay. Get our watering done out here. And then tomorrow we'll be able to get free watering. And then the next day we'll pick up our watering can, do a late day watering, and we won't lose anything on our cranberries, which will be nice. All right, time to eat a nice healthy breakfast of pancakes. I can find them. Here we go again. No blackberries in the backwoods. Train yard blackberries. Nothing better than some train yard blackberries. Alright, we're 2 for 2 on Linus. Sometimes there is a bush. That bush can have blackberries on it. That bush has blackberries on it. Now I could make my tractor harvest area bigger, but we'll just go out there and manually harvest those. Robin, shouldn't you be working on a house? Alright, we're 2 of 2 with Robin. We're 2 of 2 with Demetrius. Alright, we're only 1 of 2 with our buddy here, Sebastian. So let's grab another frozen tier. Wake up! There you go. Was kind of weird, but we are only 1 of 2 with Leo. Enjoy your feather, my friend. There we go. Slip into the old bus stop. Ooh, bus stop has been stingy. I got 2 out here though. Not too bad. Let's see, Pam. Cactus fruit. I refuse to give Pam beer. But I will give you a cactus fruit. Please don't make alcohol out of it. Ooh, that made me nervous. Screen went black there for a second. I'm like, what's going on? Alright, Lewis. We're starting to run out of hot peppers. I think we're gonna have to plant some hot peppers. Where are we at? Yeah, we still have a few left. Alright. These both should be at 1, right? A beaten leek. Cranberries. And George. All right, we gotta be pushing 40, right? 41. Nice. Okay, we've already doubled up on Gus. Jess, Leo, Penny, and Vincent all out in the museum. Cactus fruit. Hello, kids. Okay, I think we've already doubled up on you. Jas, we've doubled up on. Penny, we can give a diamond. Vincent, we can hit him up with another snail. I like Vincent. He's a cheap loved gift. Trying to give a lesson? I'm gonna give your kid a snail. And Penny deserves another diamond. That and the fact we have a ton of them. Oh, what do we got? Elliot. A pomegranate. Rabbit's foot. Duck feather. Got rid of a lot of our duck feathers, but we'll have cheap pomegranates. There's a cheap pomegranate. You're welcome, my friend. Enjoy your pomegranate. Oh, old Clint. Relatively easy gift for Clint. Oh, we're already at 2 of 2 for Clint. Never mind. You don't get that gold bar. I mean, I can still have it maybe, but... Yes. Log as soon as the fair was done. Rabbit's foot, magma cap, grapes, wine, midnight carp, large egg, and duck feather. That's a nice setup. Yeah, I refuse. I refuse to give Pam beer. I also refuse to give Shane beer. Like, I think there's a quest like to give her pale ale, so I will complete the quest, but not as a gift. Yeah, it's funny because I catch myself drifting back and forth. By my nature, I'm what's called a systems designer. And so I really enjoy digging into game systems, which means I can start thinking outside of the RP part of the game and get really into just the, well, this is the way to maximize the system and make it work. And I can catch myself falling into that trap sometimes. Did we... Yeah, 1 or 2. Okay. But I try really hard to not do that, right? To let it... Not let the want of maximizing the efficiency of the game system to outweigh the RP or the enjoyment of the game. So that is one of my lines I try not to cross. And that is not enabling their habits for sure. We'll go back to the gold bar here. All right, where are we at? Oops. 2 more. I think we can hit like Emily and Haley on the way by here. Probably knock this quest out. With our collection of rabbit's feet, it honestly hasn't been that hard. There's Kent. I think Emily's about to leave here. Alright, Kent, what do you like? Oh, we've already 2 of 2'd Kent. Emily! Oh, that's right, cloth. Cloth is a 658. What is an amethyst? It's only 100. We'll give her an amethyst today. Don't mention it. Alright, it should be 49. Just need 1 more. We need to, before I forget to do it, we need to go get our watering can work started. There we go. Drive the old tractor. Alright, who's out here? Anybody? Don't think we've 2 gifted Marnie, have we? We have not. You're going to get our last rabbits. Not the last, but the last to finish the quest. Oh, we need to find Robin. Where is Robin? She's at work. All right. I think we'll go ahead and keep our rabbit's feet. Just for that very purpose. If that quest comes up again, it's nice to have them. Like, that's 24. That's half of the loved gifts just sitting right there. We'll generate more. I want to make sure we get this quest turned into Robin. So we are going to go ahead and head back here. I wish you could rename these. That'd be cool. Don't know if you can or not. Let's see. It should be in EasyMove. It's listed there, but I don't think I can edit it. Maybe you could type that in manually, but I'm not going to mess around with that. Although, I might be able to do that in the configurations files. Yep, I did. Hold on, let's mess around with this a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and open up my mod folder. I'm curious. Let's see, this might be dangerous to do, but... travel, nope, nope. Oh, there we go. Travel locations, mountains. Alright, I'm going to hand edit this and see if I break anything. Quarry Bridge. And then we're going to try something else here. We're going to set another location right here. Mountain 1227. Alright. I'm going to change that to Carpenter. Okay. The other one didn't save. It got overwritten. So we'll just change the one. Carpenter. Okay. Suppose if you knew the coordinate system, you might be able to just hand put those in. All right, so we're probably gonna have to reload in order to get that to work. So we'll play around with that here in the future. But let's go ahead and we haven't done our berry collection in Cinder Sap or the Secret Woods yet. So let's do pop out here. The Secret Woods doing good by us. Secret Woods usually can have some good berry collection in it. Alright, there we go. Back to work. So we're going about this in a slightly different way because last two times we came around here counterclockwise. Or clockwise. Now we're coming around counterclockwise because we started in a different spot. That's okay. Nothing over there. Ooh, didn't even see that one. Truffle collection there. Okay. Pretty good shape. I don't remember how many blackberries we had to start. It couldn't have been very many though. I was probably down to 10 or something, so I think we've collected 400, which is about where we should be. You can get 100 to 125 a day. So, you know, that even more. You can get somewhere between 500 and 600 in a 2-day run if things are going well. Let's throw some coffee down. And I believe we should have island coffee today. Nope. But we do have 4 ancient fruit seeds, so let's get them planted. There we go. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and put down holy cow, does that get big? That's crazy. Alright, so let's clean that up. That up. Let's check our seed vault. Because I don't like... Let's see if there's anything else. I don't like how low we're getting on peppers here. Wheat you can make a case for. But outside of flowers, yams. Maybe we should do a thing of yams as well. Everything else is looking okay, but we're getting low on peppers. So I think we'll just plant, and they're a regrowth crop. So I think we'll plant a plot of peppers here. So let's check our seed vault. We should have pepper seeds somewhere in here. We do. 130 of them. Alright, so let's drop down. I'm going to need a sprinkler. We have so many of them, we're not going to worry about mass efficiency here. Let's move these guys out of the way. There we go. So it'd be 1, 2. So we'll just plop it down there. Again, it's not the bestest of plots. Be like, oh, we ran out of seeds. Okay. Like, those all didn't plant, but I didn't give myself enough seeds. That would be why. Peppers, peppers. There we go. All right, and then I'm thinking... Honestly, if I had to redo this, I would have done it slightly differently. I might have put my peppers up here. Actually, maybe not. Can we get a whole plot in here? We can. So this is just... Ugh. We'll call this missed opportunity. Okay. I need to just ditch those two things while I'm doing work. There we go. Make life a little easier to see. Yeah, that's a full plot. Let's go ahead and... Hey, somebody's hitting us up with some hearts there. I appreciate that. All right, maybe we do a round of yams there and then convert that to coffee after. Let's do that. Seeds, what do we have? We can put our pepper seeds away. We do have yams. And yams are a 10-day growth, but they shouldn't be a regrowth crop. There we go. Hey, Debbie Clemens in the house. Good to see you. Yeah, things are going well. I can't blame you for sleeping. There's nothing wrong with that. Not a problem at all. All right. Let's check our crops. Anything else that we're really low on? Maybe melons. Well, we haven't been using them, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and throw in... Actually, first let's check to see if we have melon seeds. Okay, rhubarb. Melon seeds, there we go. Let's grab ourselves... Should just grab that whole stack while we're doing this work. There we go. Alright, so those crops aren't necessarily meant to be all that efficient. It's just a space to put stuff for right now. And I think I'm going to put that in with our seed makers, because that's when I would need them. I know it doesn't fit 100%, but it will work for us. Okay, so we got some melons, some yams, some hot peppers. Hot peppers are a regrowth crop, so it doesn't really matter that we didn't do a full plot. This will convert to coffee at some point. All right, let's go to the desert. Well, it is good to see you, though, Debbie. We appreciate you swinging in. But completely understand the needing to sleep aspect of life. Lucky ring. Or iron ore. I was really hoping for iron ore. Thank you, Pond. We appreciate it. Another auto grabber. The game is trying to force me to add more barns and become a dairy farm. Auto petter. Telling you. It's the writing's on the wall. It just wants us to... Animal cracker. I mean, if your treasure run gives you an auto petter, an auto grabber, and an animal cracker, and a cowboy hat, if that's not the game telling me you should raise cows, I don't know. I don't know what else could be. So now we have 6 auto petters and 7 auto grabbers. And more cowboy hats than we know what to do with. We counted these once, but we shall count them again. We also have many, many Debbie Clemens Brainfolds hats as well. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 cowboy hats. And the trademarked, copyright, patented Debbie Reynolds or Debbie Clemens Brainfold hats. How many of those do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of those, so. Alright, well, I don't know what else to do with them. Yeah, I don't know why Debbie Reynolds was stuck in my head. That's about what came out, though. Alright, 1250. I think we have essentially successfully succeeded in day 3. We've knocked out the 2 big board quests, the quiz quest and the special orders. We have our this being finished up. Our house should finish up tomorrow, which means we can get shortcuts started. We've got rain on the way. I say it's time to go home. Let's go ahead and get our sort on here. To wrap up the day, we'll go ahead and get another animal cracker on a chicken. Or we should probably save a couple for our next set of ostriches. Yeah, let's always have 2 for the next 2 ostriches that come out of their area. So let's go ahead and save that one. I'm okay that we used the last one. That's okay. Actually, we're done with those. So let's put those up into our storage up here. Equipment. Oh, we forgot to buy more wheat flour, so we'll do that tomorrow. I think we oh no, that's the mini fridge. Those don't go in there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We still have our 9 products. Okay. But we do need to get through this. This is what we need to sort. There we go. I can keep cranking. I can keep cranking. Oh, we still have a small chest on the greenhouse trees. We should update that. Let's just make ourselves a big stone chest to remind ourselves to do it. There we go. Let's see. Oh, that goes into purple cheese. Purple cheese. Sell it. Sell it. Sold, sold, sold. Yeah, so you're already up to 400 coffee. Things are good there. That goes there. Put that there. Okay. I think we're good. Could start eating crab cakes. We should be able to start making crab cakes here before too long. I don't think we currently have the recipe. But we should be... I think we get it in the fall at some point. Or did we already get it? Oh, let's see. I hate trying to look at the little grayed out pictures. I suck at it. I think it's on the second page, if I remember right, but... There they are. Yeah, we have the recipe. Wheat flour, eggs, and oil. We have 64 crabs. Okay, so we can start using our crab cakes for speed. So let's do that. Let's pull those out of storage. We don't have to hoard them anymore. Oops. So we'll swap crab cakes with that. So that's our 2 speed buffs of the day. We do those 1 crab cakes a day. Will get you through most of the day. And then we can start making crab cakes. So we need wheat flour and oil. Buy wheat flour, buy oil. I could put a sea cucumber in my pillow. Please deliver it sometime today. If I don't pick that up, will it go away tomorrow? I think it will. Let's grab that. And that way we have tomorrow to do it. We should be able to pop that pretty quick. Okay, we gotta do it before 7 though. 7 on the beach. So let's go ahead and... Do we have to catch it? Or do we just have to give her one? Oh, we just have to give her one. Never mind. This might be really easy. What do we have? Yeah, we have 5. So let's grab one of those. Question is, do we have any sea cucumber bait? We don't, but I don't think I'm going to chase that right now. We have 4 in reserve, so we're okay there. All right. I think we have everything set for tomorrow. Oh, only 40,000, but given we didn't sell anything big, that's not too bad. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. We have a few things. I don't know, we'll call it odds and ends, administrivia. Some things that we just need to deal with or take care of here. First off, I'm going to go ahead and exit and load back in, because I'm curious if reloading will reload the config file on this travel system. So let's test that first. It did not. So, oops, version 2 is going to be to exit all the way out and reload the whole game. Let me make sure that my edit still is in there. My edit is still in there. Okay. So we'll let this load up. While this is loading, we're going to go ahead and do a quick shout out and thank you to our channel members. You guys are a big part of our community, and we do appreciate it. So thank you to Nancy, Victus, Adara, Lydia, Wally, Zach, Debbie, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H. Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus. Also thank you for the gifted memberships. Those mean a ton as well. You guys are a big part of the growth of the channel, and I do appreciate everything that you guys have done for both me and the channel. So thank you for that. All right, OBS, find it. There you go. Sometimes when I reload, it takes a bit to find the game, especially if I change mods. Sometimes I have to go chasing after it. But all right, test number 2. This is either going to crash us because I broke the file, because I hand edited the file, and I don't always recommend doing that. It did work though. So see how this one said mountain before? Now it says carpenter. So now I'm going to do another hand edit. I'm curious if I can put a space in it or not. And then we'll change this one to quarry bridge. Now you have to be careful if you're going to hand edit the files and you don't get it right. You can break the mod, right? Which I appear to have done. See, that one's working, but this one is no longer working. So in hand editing the file, I have broken it. So maybe it needs, so I'm guessing here's what's going on, is the mod itself needs the area and the coordinates to find it. So carpenter is not an area. So again, so what I've done is I have broken the game, right? So this gives me a better piece of information, but it doesn't work. So let's see. I'm going to need to redo this. Hold on. So I'm going to jump out here. And we're going to see if we can fix this now. And that's kind of part of the modding scene and testing things. Okay, let's save that edit. We'll exit the game again. Now we have to exit the game so that it'll reload this file. It'll write the file, but it won't reload it. So this will just take a second. And cross your fingers, maybe we'll get the Easter egg load screen. I've seen it, but I've yet to been able to get it to work. That's one of them, that little honk, but there's another one that I've yet to be able to get to work on stream. We've never gotten it on stream. So I think what's happening is it's not actually saving the coordinates somewhere else. It's just using that naming convention. See, now it works. Right? So it's just using the naming convention to actually make it work. Okay, well, can I do one right here? Farmhouse 3030. Alright, so now theoretically, I can teleport right next to my bed. Actually, we need one right here. 3031. And we'll remove 3030. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Another little order of business that we need to deal with on this nice, lovely, rainy day is we hit 10 likes, so it's time to chicken rave, my friends. If you're new to the channel, okay, there we go, it's playing. If you're new to the channel, we rave every time we hit some kind of a milestone, whether it's the channel, within the game, or within the community. So we rave every 10 likes, so thank you guys so much. Let's go ahead. Oops, apologies, let's turn that off. There we go. We need this one. Let's turn on those chickens. So thank you guys all so much for the support. It means a ton. Let's see. Let's get that next. Get that up and running. I like Emily's dance because there's a logical ending to it. It doesn't loop around. So it's a little easier to track. All right, this one we're going to crank up. Let's rock and roll, my friends. Debbie in for a raid. Good to see you in the chicken raid. All right. Where do I need to go? I need to go. No, not there. Oh, okay. Those must be for. Oh, I got myself onto the wrong update here. Hold on. Nope, not you. There we go. Back to you. Back to you. Turn that off. Turn off. Okay, that's where I need to go. And now we're back to the live stream. Okay. And sound is good. All right, let's see. It is day 4 of Blackberry season. Our prismatic watering can is still being upgraded. Pretty decent on the luck side of things. We do need to bring Caroline her sea cucumber. We'll get that done as we're going around. We don't need to do the friendship quest anymore. And we don't need to water our crops. We do still want to grab this and this. And we still need to do our chores. Those kind of things you still have to get done. Hey, we have ostrich eggs. We don't have iridium ostrich eggs, but we do have ostrich eggs. Don't have an iridium rabbit's foot either, which I would like to get a hold of. Two. See that? 2 golden pumpkins? That's rocking. Battery packs are starting to store up. Alright, let's see. Get those cranking. I think we'll keep these 2 for our next ostrich hatch. We can process these. Now, ostrich eggs are different. One, they will give you 10 mayo per egg. You only get them once a week. But the mayo will be of the quality of the egg. Right? So if we process these 2, we get normal quality. These 2 will get silver quality. So we might as well do the good ones in there. We'll keep these 2, though, for our next 2 hatches. Let's see, anything else? Nope. We'll pull that cheese out. And we'll get it cooking over here. Fish. We might need to replace a snail that we gave to Vincent. Casks is up and running. Alright, let's cook some fish. Good to go. Nope, you don't go in there. Silly, silly sturgeon roe. No geodes, no dehydrators. Alright, let's get some stuff in storage here. That looks good. Put those in the old recycle. Get those going there, and think we're good. We should probably go check on our animals. On a rainy day, they're easy to pet as well, which is kind of nice. And then we shall do our last day of blackberry season. So that won't be watered. I do want to replace the chest in here, though. Not that we need the space. But one thing I like to do with the automate mod is, if we look here, see how this is smaller and this is bigger? That's the chest sizes. Now this I can't change, that's the auto grabber, but I suppose I could put a chest in and then hide the auto grabber, but I like to keep this icon in the same spot so I don't have to move my mouse. So it's a little bit of mostly just laziness. All right. Let's go ahead and eat our first crab cakes. And drink our espresso. And while they have been auto-petted, that only counts for half of your normal friendship gains. So if you manually pet them, you'll get the rest of it. Now we're in pretty good shape on most of the animals. So 6 days for our last dinosaur egg. Get our last lizard that way. But you can see, even on the chickens, there's still some of the chickens that aren't maxed out yet. So the auto petter will just slowly work their way up. But oh, we don't. Oh, that's. Never mind. We don't have ostrich. I'm glad we came in here and checked, because we hadn't gotten our first set of eggs yet. Because they're animal crackered, though, notice that we got 4 eggs instead of 2. So that's a good thing. All right. So now we have those going 5 days. So next stream, those will be hatched as well. Nice. In the grand scheme of things, though, let's see. Nugget there. Chicken Nugget's a little low on affection. Is he our lowest? Spider Cow. Yeah, these guys are newer. So Leonardo just hatched. Big Bird and Ostwick still are already up at half a heart. Pigs are doing okay. Yeah, we're in pretty good shape. Actually, our rabbits we are good enough on that we could theoretically get an iridium rabbit's foot before the Stardew Valley Fair. All right. I probably shouldn't have eaten the crab cakes because we're about to replace that buff with pancakes. That's okay. All right, here we go. It is our last day of harvest for blackberry season. 2 in the train yard. 2 in the box, ready to go. We be fast and they be slow. Not sure if that applies to blackberries, because I can't imagine that the speed of a berry is an issue. Farm fresh corn. Shane wants corn. Caroline wants a sea cucumber. corn. Hey, the house is done. Hey, Stardewd. So what do you think? Looks better than the trailer. I do like when I was doing the thumbnail, I pulled both of them. The chair, the table, and the bush are all in the same spot. And if you look down here, there's a tire. That's in the same spot. So they just put the house in here. There's a bush back here. I don't know if it gets wiped out or not. We'll have to check that. But now, I don't know how we hauled their trailer out and put a house up without them knowing about it, which is a little weird. But it's a very, very nice house, Robin. You should be proud. She's fishing for compliments. No, I think it's good they know that I did it. I didn't do it. I do it to serve the valley, but yeah, we'll go with that one. Think they saw us coming? I still think it's amazing they didn't notice the house being built, but well, don't yell at me for cleaning it. Don't become an evil villain. No worries, here to serve. What you gonna do, sell the house? Well, it's good. Good to turn your life around as a middle-aged adult. It's never too late, Pam. I have faith in you. You can do it. They're getting emotional over houses, and I'm just driving a tractor around harvesting blackberries. We have different priorities, we do. Wow, Pam, you're quick. Got right to work. I think you may notice is me ripping around town on my tractor. So we should go check. Now that that's done. Few shortcuts around the valley. 300,000. Yes, I would like you to do that. That's for me. We'll say it's for the community. There's a couple of them I really like. Most of them I don't really use a ton. But there's definitely a couple that I like. Oh, let's check. Like I said, there is a... Oops. Let's go over here. Yeah, there's still a bush right there. So it didn't remove the bush either. We're hitting into the bush there. So it was right behind the trailer. You just can't see it anymore in the house. With the house there. Bloop, 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 bloop. All right, Caroline and Shane, where are you guys? Shane's out on the island. Caroline appears to be up at Pierre's. Let's go ahead while we're thinking about it. Pop out to the island. Sebastian. Shane wanted, what did he want? Corn? There you go. Some corn on the beach, my friend. Do we need to do anything while we're out here? Yeah, we might as well harvest while we're out here. All right, we'll call that done. All right, back to berry picking. Picking them blackberries. Cinder sap off to a strong start. Alright, up the side. Just checking on the raccoons. Need mushroom. Dried common mushrooms and cave carrots. Let's see. Common mushrooms. Cave carrots. Pretty sure you need 5 of these. There we go. You can have your cave carrots now, though. Little appetizer, and then the main course will come later. Enjoy, my raccoon friends. Boop, boop. Okay. I think that's everything, unless there's any on the farm. I believe blackberry season is over. There are some on the farm. At least one bush. Okay, not too bad. So, Quiz kindness done. Wheat flour too late today. Unless Pierre just happens to be standing at his desk. I don't think so. I think he leaves at about 5. Yeah. Alright, we can get that tomorrow. That's not a mission critical thing, but no quests. Nope. Okay, well, we have some time. We can go ahead and let's check our 563. Like I said, I bet you we had 10 probably in there. So 500, we'll call it 550. I'd have to go back and look at the stream to see if we already had some in there, but I don't think we had very many. I think we'd used them all up. And stack those up. Get some cheese processing. There we go. And we shall just throw that in the deconstructor to get our wood back. We can cook those. And the rest of this just goes into storage. Okay, while we're in town, let's turn in our ticket for a treasure chest. We really should put some of those in the fish tank, honestly. But for right now, it'll go into our junk drawer. There's 35,000, 45, 52.5, 62.5. Yeah, that's a lot of money wrapped up in there. In our junk drawer. Let's see. Out to the desert we go. Alright, let's do a treasure run. Purple slime egg. That ding is really loud. Check something. Do I have my audio messed up? Maybe it's that one. Let's turn that down a little bit. See if that makes any difference or not. Seemed just as loud to me. Cinder shards, we'll take that. Well, it's not like we're going to refuse anything. All right, let's go ahead and where are we at? We made it to 900. Oh, yay! Pepper Rexes. How many do we need? We need 11. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. That was a good floor. That was amazing. 9 pepper Rexes on this floor. Now I'm going to assume it's just random. Let's just go here. Alright, well the floor is the same. Let's go down. Let's leave the mine. I'm pretty sure this will not give us... Oh, it gave us another Pepper Rex. Okay. Well, we're going to test this, but that got our Monster Slayer done. So I think we're just down to Dust Sprites, which means we'll be hitting the regular mines probably tomorrow, but I am curious now if it's just complete luck of the draw, which it might be. So let's leave the mines again. No, so this floor, at least in this iteration of the mines, is predetermined to be an ancient floor, right? So with the Skull Cavern elevator, once you found a Pepper Rex floor, it looks like... Oh, very cool, Nancy. Very cool. Did you add more to the look since you put the screenshot up? I don't remember where we came in. Up here. Okay. So let's do the same thing here. We're in test mode now. We leave the mines. We come back. Oh, no. Okay, maybe it was just coincidental. We just happened to get 3 in a row, which is actually kind of crazy. Okay, that was fun, but ended up proving out not the theory that I thought was going to be true. Okay, well, it's 11 o'clock. Let's still see if we can get 5 levels. We're not going to get 5 levels if I keep chasing after ore like this. That's for sure. Look at that. Prismatic shards dropping. You're a mining fiend. Uh-oh. See, one of my screens has gone into error mode. Make sure we're okay there. Fix that try to fix it during the break here. Ooh, that's a little funky there because of the graphic being added to the game, but $130. Oh. We're not going down. This is our last level for this run. We got 5. All right, let's take a look. Let me refresh this and see if I can. Okay, it's working again. Cool, cool. All right, let's get some stuff put away. What did we get? A prismatic shard, 10 cinder shards, various things. We can mayonnaise those. Because, again, the normal ones, you get a little bit more for mayonnaise. Anything above that, you get more just selling direct. So. Crystallariums. Expensive stuff. Equipment. Alright. That can all be processed. Throw our cloth in. Actually, we'll go ahead and process those. Throw some coffee in there. Get that going in the old iridium cheese production. Okay, so I accidentally put coconuts in there at one time. So that's where that came from. That's fine. That is I don't want to call it the downside, but it is definitely part of the automate mod. If you throw something in a chest accidentally and it can be processed, it will process it. Which might not be what you actually want, but that's okay. We do occasionally get an accidental process. Okay, actually, these have been tearing through. They've blown through 1,000 iridium ore or so. So I don't know that we need to add to that. Need to quit doing that. All right, let's see. Get these all in the sales bin. Can sell that. We're making some dried mushrooms for the raccoons. All right, 54,000. Not bad. We don't have any major sales in here, so that's not too bad. Yeah, I don't see anything we want to just completely get rid of. Yeah, I think we're good. So let's go ahead and sleep. Sleep. Oh, very cool. Nice work, Nancy. Nice work. We'll do a blue chicken right before we cut out for a quick break. All right, I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. That sounds cool, Nancy. The little retro lamp and books is a good touch, right? It makes it kind of look like they're taking the orders. That's cool. When you get it done, make sure you throw another screenshot up. Would love to see it. I should do just I've thought about making a creative mode farm, essentially, where basically it's just like turn everything on and just decorate things, because I can spend hours and hours just doing decorating. What do we have? Combat. You know what? We might do a Skull Cavern run today. Thanks, Pam. Okay, we need to water, so we need to go get our watering can. Beyond that, nothing new there. That's not what I meant to do, but okay. Okay, no shortcuts. Let's head to town. Cajun Cooper, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Always good to see a returning face. All right, that's our last prismatic. So there's no prismatic scythe. And I don't think there's any prismatic pan. Yep, nothing left to upgrade there. We'll check with the item spawner just to be sure. There are prismatic sprinklers. 48 tiles, so that is probably one bigger. That's probably the same as iridium with a pressure nozzle. So prismatic with a pressure nozzle would be huge. I think these take 2 bars to create. Let's see. Are they in our list? Or do we have to trade for them? We might have to trade for them. Nope, there it is. 2 prismatic bars and a battery. We might have to play around with those. Because, yeah, that armed with a pressure nozzle. Let's see, it's 25. Yeah, so that's the same as iridium with a pressure nozzle. Which means if you added another to a pressure nozzle to this, that would make it, so let's see, it's a 5x5 for iridium, a 6x6. How is it doing 48? So this is a 7x7. So if you did a pressure nozzle, would it make it an 8x8? So it'd be 64, so 63 if you take one away. So that's 7x7. Iridium is 5x5, so it's 25. 36. So yeah, that's like an iridium with 2 bigger than iridium. That's huge. Always good to get that day off for sure. Weren't you eating boiled shrimp the last time we talked about food? Is that a go-to? A go-to staple for you? That's kind of cool. It's always good to have your favorites. Okay. We have our watering can. That's done. We do still need to water our crops, but... Pierre's probably still asleep. Oh, the bookseller. I don't think we have a lot of books to sell. So we're over here. We should probably check. Hello, bookseller. Pepper poppers? Sure. And bait, why not? What do we get here? Wild plum. Done and done. Alright, we're kind of waiting on Pierre. I don't think he's probably at his little desk yet. Oh, he is. He's there early. Nice. So we are cutting in because we have the key. We can go into the shops early. Alright, we need oil. We get 100 oil. And 100... 200 of that. Let's just get everything we might need because we're going to have to do cooking here eventually. We already got all the seeds, so I'm not worried about seeds. Sugar. Let's get that as well. We have some rice. I think we'll call that good. Alright, all this stuff goes into our fridge for future cooking extravaganzas. While we're out and about, I say we go check out the traveling cart. Truffle oil, jelly, starfruit, dandelion. Nothing's jumping out at me. And I'm going to guess that our... Oh, our mushrooms are done. I wouldn't have thought they would have been done yet. There you are, buddy. Raccoon hat. Not sure if it's the look we're going for, but we'll wear it for today. Just because it's a new reward. Might go back to no hat for this guy, I'm not sure. Alright, process some milk, make us some cheese. Process some eggs, make us some mayo. More cloth. Cook some fish. Caviar. Recycle. All right, for sale, for sale. For sale. All right, let's see. We harvested coffee yesterday, right? Alright, let's get our watering on. So again, outside we didn't miss a day of watering. So we were strategic in our watering in that we used the rain to get us through a day. So we're good here. Inside in the greenhouse we did miss a day. Which I think means now our coffee is going to be out of sync. We did have our greenhouse and our island synced up. So we don't have any coffee in here, which means we probably do have coffee out on the island. Any trees done? 12 days, 12 days, 12 days. Nope. Alright, so let's check the island. No? Okay, they are. They're still in sync. Do you not have to water? Regrowth coffee? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, we'll get that cranking. Taro roots are done. Let's see. Taro tubers, taro tubers. Alright, all planted. Don't know why, but we do. Yeah, that's fair on the seafood. Sorry, I missed that chat. Sit go with raccoon hat. Oh, so did you mess something up? Is that why it was being frustrated? Well, there you go. You can't crochet hangry, right? You want to make sure that you are in the proper state of mind to get your crochet on. All right, where's our seed vault? Throw those in there. Get these out. All right, we have 3. One, 2, 3. All right, our ancient fruit section is starting to grow. We're making some progress. I think next up is going to be a trip to Skull Cavern. Oh yeah, I can see that. So yeah, this makes quite a bit of coffee. Eventually we'll convert the whole thing over to ancient fruit, but coffee does 2 things for me. One, it keeps us in speed boosts, which I like. And 2, it actually makes decent money. Coffee is a pretty good cash crop. Even if you just sold the beans, it'd be a good cash crop. You make it into coffee and it sells really well. And we have the keg infrastructure to do it. So on the loom, on the weaving, if you get something off and then does it mess up everything down the line after that? That'd be frustrating for sure. All right, I say let's go see if we can get ourselves some depth. Get ourselves some depth in the old mines here. Yay, another cowboy hat. Red slime. My craziest one I ever did, I had 3 complete Junimo plot farms full of coffee for 2 seasons. I think we harvested something like 180,000 coffee beans or something like that. It was crazy. That makes sense, yeah. So have you been crocheting long enough that you can almost do it like muscle memory autopilot? So you're really almost not thinking about it, just kind of cranking stuff out. All right, we put this in with our mine stuff, I think. Yep. All right, let's continue our quest to hit floor 1000. We're only at 905, so not sure we'll get it in this stream. It's only Friday. There's a chance we can get, it's only 12:30. We can get 50-ish floors a day. It's a possibility. Copper, steel, gold, a little bit of everything here. Alright, let's go ahead and grab ourselves. Boink and boink. Here we go, here we go, here we go again. Boink, boink, and boink. I can see that. Alright, we're not going too deep into that one. Oh, you know what? The other thing we do need to do, though. I wasn't thinking about it. Maybe we'll do this tomorrow. Tomorrow in-game. We do need to go after the dust sprites. Spirits, guys, things. We want to complete Monster Slayer. As a matter of fact, let's see where this takes us. At 9:14. Alright, let's get our 9:15. think we're down to just the dust guys. We need 126. Yeah, we have everything else. Okay. $41 to $79, my favorite section, to be honest. All right, let's go see. Let's go see if we can make some progress on this. It's looks so small compared to the. Oops. There we go. Button stuck. There we go. There they are. Now, if we get lucky, we'll get some big spawns. We're gonna so obliterate the things on these levels. So we'll do our best. We're just looking for the dust guys. So once we clear an area of them, we'll probably take the exits. Getting quick exits though. That's where my role-playing versus game mechanics, they're in conflict with each other for sure. Now, if I went full role-playing, I could spare these guys the witnessing of the genocide that we are committing here. So I could just unequip them, right? But on the flip side, that would make it slower to do. So it's one of those that... This is where my systems power gamer mind kicks in over my role-playing mind. But it's a fair critique. Although I could make the same case when I had Krobus as a roommate, and then we'd go into the mines and, you know, absolutely butcher the other shadow people. It didn't feel good. Now, if you want to headcanon it, you could headcanon that they're from different factions and sworn enemies of each other. So they're actually relishing the chance to slaughter the evil ones. These ones are evil. Mine are good. They're good guys. These guys are the evil ones. They betrayed the dust mite. Now, technically as well, if we want to get really, really technical on this, I can make the case. Which one is it? It's not that one. These guys are spirit coals. So are they a different faction than the dust guys? Right? These guys maybe are a higher advanced race compared to the other guys, and therefore are not bothered by it. I don't know. That sounds like a lot of justification coming out of my mouth. What kind of a superhero justifies their aggressive acts? Actually, I would argue that is a pretty common superhero trope. Your classic vigilante superhero? Like, well, it's not a crime if I do it because I have a good reason. I like it. Let's go with that. Are there any more on this level? Nope. Like I said, if we don't find more, we're taking the exit. Oh, this is a good level. Question is, how many do we think we've gotten so far? Ooh, I just felt a buff wear off. Crab cakes are still going, so we'll get one more triple shot espresso in here. Alright, might have been a coincidence, but these floors in the 50s seem to be spawning more. So maybe we start a little lower next time. And potentially get more that way. As I say that, then we get a floor where actually nothing spawned on this floor. 60. Another no spawn floor, it looks like it. Crystal fruit. Ah, this is another good spawn. Okay. 50s and the 60s were pretty good to us. I don't think the 40s were all that good to us. Again, that could just be coincidence. Just depends on what spawn you get. No crate or barrel may live. Okay. We didn't leave a bunch of crap on the ground. That's good. Anything good? Got a coffee bean. It's not too bad. Decent amount of coal. A ghost fish at some point. That's an odd one. Couple prismatic shards. That's probably from the skull cavern more than in here, though. Cracks the geodes. Alright, those aren't iridium or anything nice, so we'll sell that and then we'll cook up the ghost fish. Alright, we should catch up on chat. Yeah, I'm not sure why the screenshot's not working for you. Yeah, I guess um, we'll just call it magic. It's mind magic. Oh, the it's not technically a mod. It's just so it's a vanilla game item. Nope, not that one. Oh, nope, where are they? There they are. So it's the parrot egg. It's a vanilla game trinket. It's just the fact that we're running 3 of them. So that's a mod. The critter cage is a mod. So normally if you ran the parrot egg and you had it set to level 4, so I've got all 3 of these at level 4. That's why we're getting big chunks of money. But the parrot egg is actually vanilla. That's what's giving us the money. So, but the fact that we've stacked 3 of them is making it very noticeable. As a matter of fact, if I get another parrot egg until we get the golden clock, I might just keep stacking up these parrot eggs because it actually is kind of nice. Let's see. Parrot eggs. Cool, guys. Okay, 120. Let's take a peek. Let's jump into Discord. Let's see the latest and greatest Nancy creation. Is it still on your island? Your island house? Is that a little phone? You put the phone next to it? That's a nice touch. Your farm's really organized. Look at all that. Is that all blue grass? That's crazy. It's a pretty good looking farm there. Yeah, I really like the phone is a really good touch. Yeah, that works. Very cool. Nice job. I like farm decoration stuff. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and... All right, time to do a little maintenance work here. It's only Friday. We'll get more coffee beans, so we'll go ahead and sell that coffee off. All right, probably don't need that much coal. We'll keep 200 there. At some point, we might just sell our iridium bars. I mean, that is... We're going to have 3 million in iridium bars here in a pretty short order, honestly. And I just dumped all my coal back in there. Speaking of muscle memory. Like even some of these things we should probably sell off. We might have to have an artifact clearing here before too long. Let's see. Nothing goes in there. Alright, where's our fish smoker? Oh, we got plenty of coal in there as well. Alright, let's see. Sell it, sell it. Sold, 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 sold. Sold. And those we will age up. Get a little more money out of those. Take off our raccoon cap. Actually, you know what? I think we're going to run no hat for a while. I do like his green head. Alright, let's see. What's on the task list for tomorrow? Probably going to have to water. Don't know if I'll have to harvest or not. $140. Alright, we still have a little bit of time before we have to absolutely crash. Let's check our crab pots. Their bait has to be getting up there. Yep. There we go. Drop that in there as well. $460 on bait. Don't think we're going to do any fishing tomorrow, but it's good to have everything set up and ready to go. Oh, look at our espresso. All right. Let's go ahead and dump half of that. So 20,000 in espresso, 150,000 in coffee. Just to give you an idea what coffee's good. Now, some of that's coming from our coal spirits. They give us that. And we also have 3 hot Java rings that we're running. That's giving us a lot of coffee as well. So the combination of those two is definitely getting us some money. Not a bad sales night. 222,000. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Uncle DeVico. Welcome back, everyone. All right. What are we up to? Is it Friday or Saturday? It is Saturday. don't know where we're at on the shortcuts. Speed boost. We'll grab our coal. Thank you. Okay, so I'm going to do an experiment here. I'm pretty sure the regrowth won't happen, but I want to get this back in sync with the island. So we're going to not water in here today. Because again, we had to do a day of no watering. And this, I think that's knocked us out of sync with the island. And I'd like to get that fixed. So we won't water today. That's basically infinite, right? The greenhouse is going to grow forever. So if we shift it a day, it's not that big of a deal. All right. Let's get our stuff. Got a rabbit's foot, but not a good one. A couple dino eggs. More mystic syrup already. Could start selling mystic syrup. I think it sells for like 1,000 a piece. Something like that. All right. Process. So again, these will sell more as an egg than they will as mayonnaise. So we're going to go ahead and just sell those directly. I think that's all of that. I'm thinking I have to build another loom. We're definitely falling behind there. Boop, boop, boop. There's another one to cook. And let's get our recycle going. There we go. I knew there was some others. Just didn't see them. Cook it. Cook it. All right. Can sell that. Sell that, sell that. Oh, we're missing birthdays. Didn't even think about birthdays. Now that we've got the max friendship, it's one of those, it's like, I don't think about it as much. I only think I wrote those two down. Okay, we got our watering done. Let's go ahead and... Alright, let's check help wanted. That will still do. I need to run by my show. Okay, midnight carp. I don't know that we've got a bunch of extras of those. Midnight squid. Oh, we have 3. Okay, we can do that. Buy wheat and flour, buy oil. We did both of those things. There we go. I feel like we should replace that. I think anywhere... Anywhere we run across a chest now that's not a large stone chest, it needs to just get replaced. We have the resources, so we'll go for a little bit more consistency here. Alright, we did the greenhouse one. Anything in here? Not. Those all look to be large. Yeah, I think we replaced everything in here. Then what we'll do is we'll find our deconstructor. We'll throw these in. That'll give us wood for those. Hey, it's our first iridium apples. That's nice. Let's keep some mangoes just in case we need them. Everything else. We'll sell those. That's 74,000 in blackberries. Tempted to sell those off. We don't need them as food. Keep 25. Same with salmon berries. We'll keep 25. Honestly, you could say that about most anything in here. 25. 25. $25. 5. See, there might be some stuff we might want from those. Like on the, make ginger ale for those. There we go. All right. Nice. Okay, so who wants... Sandy. Sandy wants a midnight carp. All right. So let's see. No, we are in sync. Okay. So we are going to want to water our greenhouse, I think. Yeah, these are 2 days. Alright, let's go back. I feel like something's odd here. Okay, let's do another experiment here. We're going to water out everything there. Everything there. So that should leave us one up there in the corner that's not watered. Okay, so that top left one's not watered. Everything else will be watered. So we'll see if that one gets out of sync with the other ones. Worst case, we've given up one coffee bean plant. It's only 4 coffee beans. Not that big a deal. Not even a full cup of coffee. Okay, let's see. Let's check our progress on the little dust guys. Oh, we made tons of progress. So we were at 374? So we knocked out almost 100. So 90, 80, 85, something like that. So we're within striking distance of getting that done. And then we'll have Monster Slayer done. Which will give us another check off here. We're still waiting for our tea. I think all we need for that is tea. We're going to have to start crafting things. So maybe crafting and cooking will be some future streams. And then again, we just need a winter fish there. Actually, we're in pretty good shape. I think we're outside of maybe the money, although we make money pretty good. We're on pace for maybe a end of year 2, end of spring year 3 of maybe hitting perfection. We're gonna have to look at cooking here. We're gonna have to go buy some recipes as well. So year 3 might be just buying recipes at every single thing we can find. Okay. I say we hit the... Actually, let's go out and see... Let's go see Sandy. Give her this midnight carp. Won't I buy something? Well, thanks for the free milk. Have a fish. And then I feel obligated to buy something. Don't really have anything I need. Unless I buy seeds, but... Alright, in we go. This is just going to be a loot run, I think. Fall seeds. And then I think we'll jump into the other mines. And try to finish off Monster Slayer. Fall seeds, cactus seeds. Yay, seed maker. So last time we were in here, it wanted us to be a rancher. This time it seems to want us to be a farmer. Another fairy box. Energy tonic. And yay, another cowboy hat. To add to our growing collection of Stetsons that are already in the system. Process that. Nothing going there. Let's see, fall seeds. Yeah, we'll throw those in there as well. Do we have our spring seeds and other seeds in here? Jazz seeds. I'll have to make sure they're not in our farming. Boop, boop. We could run 6 fairies right now and be almost... Oh, that drop was a level 5 fairy box. That's the best you can get. That's a great drop. But we could essentially be almost invulnerable, I think. We already are at this point, but... Oops. Store those. Okay, it doesn't like us being put next to that bed. Alright, that's just becoming more of a collection than anything, honestly. Ooh, that was risky. Alright, well, let's go back to 40 again. See if these upper levels are more sparsely populated or not. It's feeling like it again. We'll see what happens when we hit 50. Because that's where it seemed to pick up last time. There's a decent little spawn. Ooh, look at all the copper. I haven't seen that much copper in a while. Okay, this floor wasn't bad. Had a decent spawn going. It might just be a bit of randomness. There, now we're moving. Woo, turbo mode. That's either a ring or a trinket. I can't remember. Gives us extra speed after we fight something. Might be a little bit of both, honestly. Alright, so there's 50. Look at that speed boost just from the fighting the one guy. That's pretty funny. Well, this level's not going to help us any. Although if we can chain our kills together. There's like a purplish slime there. Not sure if it had any significance. But yeah, that being able to chain your kills together like that and then move from area to area is kind of nice with that speed boost. Being denied an exit. You want to trap us on this floor. See, is there a thing in there? Yeah. Sometimes you'll get like one of the little Dougie guys in there that makes it slower to get your exit. Alright, no more of the guys we want. Let's just look for an exit. There it is. Monster Slayer is complete. It should be everything there. So what were we at before? 58? 52? We didn't gain 11%, did we? But again, Monster Slayer Hero is done. Well, thank you for the blue chickens, Nancy. Alright, let's go. Let's go talk to Gil. Get our final reward. Hey buddy, what do we get? The Burglar's Ring. Greater chance of dropping loot. You absolutely believe we want that. Weapon speed. I'll keep a hold of that one. Stay invincible. Prevents damage from slimes. Defense. Defense. Extra health. Extra energy. Short boost to speed. Immunity. I think we can give up one of those. Seems reasonable. And we'll store that one. Geodes. One coffee bean. There we go. Okay, I think it's only 7:30. Feel like we can still get some Skull Cavern run in here. Maybe get ourselves some more depth. We already did the loot, right? Yeah. Alright. Infested levels. This would be a good test to see how many of these guys can get stacked up on top of us. Come on, come to us. See how much. Oh no, we don't take damage from slimes at all. So I was gonna try to see how much damage they do to us, but we've got the slime ring on, so slimes are trivial. Honestly, zero challenge. They can't even hurt us. Okay, so we gotta shift our mindset. We're back to going for depth. While we will grab, or while we're looking for exits, we won't necessarily stay on a level too terribly long. Actually, I just saw the exit pop up down there. You have to somewhat get out of the mindset of maximizing the floor, right? Because with the elevator, it's actually not that important. Six levels, 925. Aquamarine. Oh, see an exit. Boink. Oh. Again, I submit that's the saddest sound in the game. The sad moan of the ghosts and the mummies. Maybe it's simply like, thank you for releasing me from my servitude to this mortal plane. It's been a long time coming. I'm very much appreciative. Thank you so much. I don't think that's what it sounds like, but... just when we were starting to catch up on ore production, we're going to restock our... Oh, we took some damage there. Anybody say gold? Gold. Alright, this is a pretty populated floor, so we are going to go ahead and carpet bomb it a little bit. $15. Give us 15. 5, I guess. $12.50. We at 941. I think we can get 945. 110. 944. At 120. Oh, come on, give us something big. 7 levels, 951. Don't foresee us getting 4 more levels. Alright, let's get our inventory work done here. Storage, 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 storage. Ship that. Let's see, combat and delivery. Seed vault. Cloth. Coffee. Okay, not too bad. Let's grab our production stuff. That's all good. Ship it. Store, store, store. We'll store all that. There we go. The trap is clean, or what is it? The light is green, the trap is clean. Let's check our coal. 95 and 250. All right. I think we're good there. Sure, I haven't messed something up here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we're still good there. That's why I put it off there. I shouldn't mess with it, but all right, we passed out in the house, but at least we passed out in the house. Got popped an achievement there. Maybe a money one. We shall see when we get back. See you guys in a couple. Welcome back. Welcome back. Glad to have you guys with us. Before we get into the next day, we'll do a quick shout out and thank you to our channel members. Thank you to Nancy, Victus, Adara, Lydia, Wally, Zach, Debbie, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H. Also thank to these fine folks, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus, for gifting memberships. All the people on this list have received and are actively in their free gifted membership period. So thank you. I appreciate you guys a ton. It makes a huge difference to the channel. So we should be in Sunday, if my calculations are correct. Technically, if my memory is correct. So there it is. Yeah. So we hit 10 million. So we heard it. So we popped an achievement. Where are the money ones? There they are. 10 million. Complete the museum collection. What are we short on that? Just artifacts, I think. Yeah, we got like the arrowheady one. We're down to 3. It's not too bad. Cooking, are we missing any recipes? I don't think so. We might have to do a cooking stream where we just go through. We've hoarded enough stuff that I bet you we'd be pretty close on being able to knock almost all of this out. Let's just do a quick egg and milk, leek dandelion, cauliflower, sunfish, bream, parsnips, tomatoes, beets, squid, void mayonnaise. We'd have to get a void egg from Krobus, but that's doable. Amaranth, potatoes, oil, carp. 4 carp for some reason. Yams and green beans. Ooh, hot pepper. Oh, we have a hot pepper. Coconut shrimp. I bet you, outside of maybe having to go get one thing, like again, we'll have to go get like the void egg. Hazelnut. I don't think I've seen anything on this list. Ooh, poppy. We have one. Don't have a lot there, but... I don't think there's anything on that list we don't have. So I think we're just going to have to spend a day, one of our streams, cooking to knock that one out. Not too bad. And then obviously we need to do the crafting one. Crafting recipes made 32. Which again, kind of the same thing there though. I bet you we've already made that. We've already made that. So everything on there we can make. We've already made that. Everything on that list we can make. We've made that. Everything on that list we can make. That's interesting. I thought we had oil. Don't we have oil in the fridge? I thought we bought it from Pierre. Maybe we didn't. I'd have to check on that. Yeah, it looks like oil is the only thing that's not listed there. Yeah, we have it, so it's just not seen into the the fridge for some reason. Okay, so I think we can craft everything there. The only thing might be that we're missing a recipe or two that we're going to have to pick up. So that'll be something we have to work on. All right, what do we got going on today? It's going to rain tomorrow. Traveling merchant, okay on the luck side. We have all these. And speaking of crafting, I say wood, fiber, and a pine tar. Let's go ahead and add a little more production capacity here. Get a second loom going. We're generating enough wool now that we need to go, yeah, these two. Okay, that, and that. Like I said, we could, we don't put anything into those, so I'm not going to worry about those. Desert resin and coconuts, island volcano coconuts. So again, we're pulling out of all of these. So I'm not going to worry too much about updating them. Although I might. Just for consistency. We'll see. Keep that. Coffee. Should be good for cheese there. All right, cook it, cook it, cook it. Any tips on getting the ancient fruit seed? Well, it's random, so there is that. If you ever see the three little wiggly wormy stick things, always hoe those up, because there's a good chance, not a good chance, there's a chance that they'll fall out of there. It is technically consistently always going to be at a certain spot depending on your world seed. So for instance, there's a guy made a video and he gives you his world seed. He says, if you dig up this artifact spot, like on the first 3 or 4 days of the save, you're going to always get the ancient seed. That's kind of I probably wouldn't do it that way. I think it can drop as loot. Let's see, ancient. Yeah, I can drop off the bugs and the cave flies and the grubs. The bugs, the cave flies, the grubs, the mutant flies, the mutant grubs. Those are all like a 0.5% chance. Treasure chests from fishing, artifact troves. But then again, like digging up all those artifact spots, that's definitely, yeah, looting the mine for sure. But unfortunately, it mostly just comes down to luck. You can sometimes get one really early in a save, sometimes not. I didn't get one in this save till really late, I don't think. That's why we're kind of behind on that. Same with coffee. I think our coffee was really slow for get our first coffee bean. Your highest percentage source is the artifact troves, which I don't think I have any right now. Yeah, I don't have one. These guys right here, right? This is your highest percentage chance. Fishing treasure chests, you can get them in fishing if you go after the treasure chests. That's the spots. But I think I normally get mine in when I dig stuff up, the artifact spots. Not sure if that was all that helpful. There's no like guaranteed go do this and you'll get one. You know, that doesn't exist. But yeah, if you're trying to get one and you can't, that can be a little frustrating for sure. There we go. We got some caviar. All right, let's sell that and sell that. Let's see. We've got the traveling cart. We've got watering to do. Let's see what the old statue. Ooh, we have harvesting to do. Be a good sales day. Thanks, George. George sent us rock in the mail. Okay, one day. Okay, so yeah, it's... Notice our thing there isn't ready. So we'll try to water it the same way to get these in sync with each other. All right. Watered, not watered. All right. Done and done. Well, welcome to the channel. Can't say I've seen you before. But yeah, glad to have you here. Are you a YouTube sent you my way? Or did you search for us? How did you find the channel? And if you're looking for an artifact seed, you obviously are a player. Which I'm going to say then the next question is always, what's your latest Stardew accomplishment? What are you proud of? Water. Truffle. Alright, let's check in on our ostriches shouldn't be done. 2 days though. That'll be done pretty soon. Oh, no worries. We've got a lot of veterans in the chat as well. One of the things is you can get different perspectives. What do we got left on this? 3 days left on our last lizard. Always happy to talk game mechanics and game systems. I will always defer if you are asking the question. Obviously, you're probably not worried about spoilers, but we do our best to not give out spoilers if you don't want to hear them. All right. Let's see. We can sell off our cranberries. So that's going to be 150,000 in cranberries. That'll help. Help the old money supply. Because we are quickly now screaming up on we're just going to have to start saving for the clock. Oh yeah, if you're a year in, I can definitely feel that frustration. I've been there. Co-op with a girlfriend. That's cool. Yeah, I haven't ever played co-op, but I've watched one of our regulars. She's on vacation right now. Oh, let's see. Let's throw Dread's link in the channel though. Dreadfully Dangerous, her and her sister play a co-op on stream, which is pretty cool. Yeah, so if you really wanted to, if you have access to it, a strategy that you could do is if you created, or if you have the ability to make, where's it at? Treasure totems, right? So you could build treasure totems. Now this would be mid to late game, so you might not have this. But you could build a bunch of these, drop them down like on the beach, and they're going to give you, what do they give you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think 14? It's 12 or 14 of the artifact spots, right? And I think hopefully, sounds like you've been playing long enough that you should be able to identify those. Let's see if we can find one real quick. Hey, our shortcuts are done. Cool, cool. Come on, game, give me an artifact spot. Hey, Geeky, how you doing? Good to see you, my friend. How's life in the wonderful, always sunny, never bad weather UK? That was sarcasm. Let's go down to the beach here. Well, I can't find one. Well, you know what? Let's just do it. So a strategy you could use would be to do this if you have access to it. So we're going to jump in here and we're going to create ourselves a treasure totem. Let's see if I have one already. Let's see, equipment. Warp totem, rain totem, warp totem, warp totem, warp totem, warp totem. Don't think I do. Okay, so we're just going to create one here. So we'll create one treasure totem. So then we come out here, we find a nice open spot on the beach. We're going to drop this, and it's going to create all these little artifact spots. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So now I have 16 of these things, right? Then what I can do now is essentially just pop these things. And there's always a chance, you know, oh, there's one just spawned. There's no guarantee, but there's always a chance that these could give us that ancient seed. I haven't seen one drop. So it doesn't look like we got one, but there would be a chance. Did I get anything I need? That's the question. Not really. But again, that is another way you could potentially do that. Oh, the shortcuts? The shortcuts are vanilla. So after you do the, again, spoilers, apologies, but once you get your house fully upgraded, you get an option at Robin's to, do I have a, hold on. I've got a, one of my buttons is stuck. Okay. Nope. Nope. One of my mouse buttons is stuck. Hold on. Which one is it? Not that one. Okay, I think I fixed it. Still trying to do something. Okay, I think we're good. Anyway, once you finish all your house upgrades, you can build the house. You can do a community upgrade with Robin, and there's 2 of those. It's the second community upgrade, and that will get you the shortcuts. And what they are is there's a shortcut here. Okay. Is it the C key? Is it that key? Let's try this again. There's a shortcut here that it adds to the game. There's one over here. You can cut up through this way. Is it here? No, it's over here. There we go. So it adds that shortcut. We need to get ourselves some speed boosts on here. It opens up a shortcut here. It will take you up this way, which is kind of nice. One of my favorites is this one. It adds a bridge here, which definitely helps up here. It does put one in down here. Let you cut through there. And then boop, doop, doop, doop. And then you already saw the one at the bus stop. It puts in puts this one in here. But again, that's all vanilla. You can get those from Robin eventually. Decent weather, geeky, nice. It's been hot here. We set record. Oh no, we hit our first 110 degree day. I think this week of the year. That would be 43 degrees Celsius. I would probably... it's a 0.5% drop on the stuff in the... So 0.5% off of the creatures, but you can kill a lot of creatures, right? It's like a 0.7% chance from the artifact spots. So, you know, it's a little bit better chance, but you won't find near as many. You fight lots of bugs at the low levels. What I would probably do, if I was going to try to farm it, I would probably fight bugs, because that's going to do two things. There's a low percent chance it's going to drop, but then it's also going to get you the bug killer. Let's see, which one is it? Magma sprites. Slimes, oysters, bats, skeletons. Where is it at? Crazy waves, pepperix, serpents. Oh, cave insects. It'll get you this cave insects monster slayer, and that will upgrade you to this weapon. This weapon, like, you start out with your broken sword that does like 5 damage, and when you get that bug killer cave insects, when you get this insect head, and then that gives you, for low level, this is a super powerful weapon. So now you're armed with this. Now you can farm the insects even faster, right? And so again, bugs, cave flies, grubs, all those kind of low level bugs in the low level mines, you could farm them. Now again, you could get one on the first kill, you could get one on the 1000th kill. You know, you're talking about at a 0.5% chance. If you killed 200, 0.005. Yeah, I mean, the statistical math would work out that within 200 kills, you should get one. It's not the way drop rates work. You know, a 0.5% chance is a 0.5% chance on every kill. So theoretically, you could get 5 in a row. You know, it's not probably going to happen, but theoretically you could. And theoretically, you could kill 1,000 things and get 0. But roughly, the math normally works out, you know, in the long run. You know, somewhere in your first 200 kills, you should theoretically get a drop. But it's RNG, right? Random number generation can do weird things to you. And then after that, like I said, that artifact trove, if you get any of those, Artifact. Open these things immediately. Spend the money to open these because that's your highest percentage. That is a 3.7% chance to drop it. So if you ever get these as loot, get them open as soon as you can. Let's see. Catching up on chat. Okay, yeah. Shortcuts. Let's see. Then, yeah, compared to fishing, fishing treasure chests is roughly equivalent to the digging up the artifact spots. Now, the artifact spots, it specifically says, the data I'm reading right here says the mountain area, so up by Robbins and Cindersap Forest. That's where you want to do those in order to get the ancient fruit seed. Fishing treasure chest, but again, you're gonna have to fish a lot more. You have a higher percentage chance, but you don't get treasure chests on every cast, right? So I think I would go bug hunting. Based off of what I'm seeing in the math, I would probably go bug hunting if I were going to do it. Killing bugs, fishing treasure chests, or any other methods. Anything Stardew, this man is... I know some, you know, again, people in our chat know as much, if not more, than I do. Yeah, the shortcuts are useful. Sorry, I'm catching up on the chat. They're a mid to late game thing. Like I said, I think you have to upgrade your house all the way, and then you have to do the first community upgrade, and then it's the second community upgrade. And it's like 300,000 gold, something like that. Yeah, Geeky, I live in the desert Southwest here in the United States. We hit 120 usually over the summer. So that'd be 49 degrees Celsius somewhere. Let me see if we've ever hit 50 degrees Celsius. Yeah, 122. We've hit that before. Not very often. We don't hit that high of a high all that often, but 50 degrees. What'd you say, 32? Holy cow. Okay, so just to give you a reference, there are nights in the summertime here where our low for the night would be 32 Celsius. It never gets lower than that. But again, I live in the desert, so. Yeah, absolutely. Happy to help. Yeah, good tip, Nancy. Omni geodes, if you... So out in the desert, let's go take a look at that. Let's go to the desert here. So once you get access to the desert, and again, you might not have access to the desert right away, but you could trade in Omni geodes. So save your Omni geodes and get artifact troves. And again, that's your highest drop rate. You know, that is, you're talking about 3.7% is what it's listed as. But that wouldn't necessarily be early game, but yeah, you could definitely get it. You might be far enough in if you actually have if you have access to the desert. Good point. Good tip, Nancy. We'll throw a blue chicken in for Nancy. That's a good tip. Yeah, for just the sheer reason of picking up the insect head, like the jump in power that this weapon gives you is arguably broken. Like literally you go from a weapon that's doing 3 to 5 damage to a weapon that's doing 20 to 30, and you'll one hit those insects at the low levels. So I usually go in early on in the mines and try to kill as many insects as I can anyway, just to get this weapon, because this weapon can carry you down, I think, up to probably the lava levels of the mine really easily, right? So that's like level 70 to 90. This weapon will be plenty powerful to get you through that stuff. So I'm always rushing to get this anyway, just from a power standpoint. All right, let's see. What were we planning on doing today? I honestly couldn't tell you. We finished Monster Slayer. So we don't need to do that. Let's store some stuff here, because that's a mess. We still haven't gotten tea. We need tea for our... I think tea is the only thing we haven't shipped, right? Yeah, tea leaves and tea. And then whatever that is, but we'll play with that later. Alright, storage, store. So we got a new artifact. We've turned it into Gunther, but... Alright, we got a couple things to cook here. Let's cook you. Clean. That's all good. And in there we go. The casino. Yeah, so yeah, there is a casino in the desert. There's a series of quests that Mr. Quee will send you on to unlock access to it. So when you first get to the desert, hold on. Gotta get our forage on here. Anything spawned over here? Doesn't look like it. And the desert doesn't normally look this way. That's all my doing. If you haven't been to the desert before. But yeah, there's usually a bouncer right here. There's a series of quests you have to do to get access to it. But it does give you a vendor back here. What were you gonna pull? Let's see, Nancy. Access to the casino. What were you gonna pull from out here? Rare. I missed a question, I think. Become a bug killer. Okay, I'm not following the chat. Oh, the guy who sells the statue. Okay. Yeah, I suppose. Can you get one through there? That's a pretty. If you don't have one by then, that would be horribly sad. But I suppose it's possible. Okay, let's check the island, make sure we don't have any work to do out here. We don't. Do we have any ancient fruit? We do. Alright, let's get them in our seed maker. Alright, we'll crank those out. Let's check over here. Sweet gem berries. Nope. Okay, that's all doing its thing. Traveling cart we haven't checked out yet. I think we could do another Skull Cavern run here. So, yeah, what it looks like, it looks like that. It basically gives you a free item every day. And it can be, like, it'll give you gifts that villagers will like on their birthdays. What else will it give? They said it can produce diamonds, iridium bars. Oh, Omni Geodes. It can drop Omni Geodes, so you can harvest Omni Geodes from these, and then try to get it that way. That's pretty late game, but all right. How many seeds do you think we'll get? 4. We should do better than that. Oh, I see a couple of coffee that we missed at some point. Come on. You can do better than 4. Alright, well, let's take out 4, at least to start here. So we put 4 ancient fruit in there. We should get more than 4 seeds. Don't be stingy. You're killing me. See, that's the RNG kicking in. Yeah, if you're looking for... hey, thanks for the subscription. We appreciate it. We'll throw a blue chicken your way as well. Thanks so much. Yeah, if you're looking kind of for speedrunny style, that'd be way end game. I think it's going to be down to a little RNG. And again, any artifact spots in the mountains in Cinder Sap, you're going to want to hit those. And then you... Encyclopedia Prime. That's actually pretty good. So artifact spots in Cinder Sap, artifact spots in the mountains, killing bugs. Probably where I would go. Alright. Maybe we're not going to get any more. That's pretty sad. I mean, it's usually 1 to 2 seeds per fruit, but that just means we got 1. Yeah, our seed makers aren't running. Alright, we only got the 4. Oh well. Let's see. Help wanted quests. I'd like to put a diamond above my mantle. We'll help out Lewis. Staircases. Crops are watered. Let's check the cave. Nothing in the cave. Where's Lewis? Lewis is home. Let's go give Lewis a diamond. Holy cow, it's 550. That's alright. We did a lot of just running around today. But I honestly enjoy helping people out, so happy to spend this day just looking for things. Yay, another sprinkler. Let's see. Don't think we've done the traveling cart yet. Let's get that. I don't know if it spawns on the traveling cart. I don't think I've ever seen it on the traveling cart. But that could theoretically be a way to get it. Okay, I don't think I'm going to buy staircases. We're at 250 staircases. We don't necessarily need more of those. Nancy, you have come a long way, my friend. Oh, for sure. Now, so I don't want to do it right now. We'll wait till I save. There is, like, if you want to do something like this, if you really wanted to go all in on the speed run, like I said, I found a YouTube video of a guy who you can put in what's called a seed number. So different than an in-game seed. When you start a brand new world, there's an option to type in a seed. We'll take a look at that here in a second. I have to save first before we can get to that. And this guy has found basically, if you put in that version of the map, if you go to this artifact spot on this day, and it's like in the first 1, 2, or 3 days of a save, you're going to get an ancient seed every time. If you want to go that route, it could guarantee you one, and that would change change the way. So we can take a look at that here in a second. But I don't want to... I have to go out to the load screen, and I'm not going to do that until we finish Sunday. So, okay, let's go to the desert. What's our jade look like? We have tons of jade, but I don't think we're going to buy any staircases right now. We haven't been using them because we are running the elevator mod. Oh, did I just hear? Okay, come on. Give us our lucky ring. Come on. Nothing. Well, not nothing. We got iridium ore, but... All right. We got a bomb. But yeah, unfortunately on stuff like that, there's 10 Omnigeodes. You're kind of at the mercy of the RNG to a certain extent. Or at least Stardew's version of RNG. It uses... So, if... This is going to be crazy, but... There are certain aspects of the game that it uses the number of steps you have taken as part of the RNG. And if you dig deep enough into the predictability patterns of the game, you can actually force things to happen, like rainy days and things like that. If you're like, when the day ends, you're at this many steps, is always going to be a rainy day. There's some weird things going on behind the scenes. If you want to dig to that kind of a level, it can get a little crazy, chasing after the elements that are kind of like that. I don't go that far. I kind of just like, you know what? I'm just going to go with the flow. Where's our farm? Oh, we moved. Where did we move this to? The seed vault? I think we moved it to the seed vault. Yeah, we did. Okay. So I don't go that crazy in trying to force things to happen, but you theoretically can. That's another level of craziness. Yeah, Nancy joined us. Well, actually, when I first started streaming Stardew, I didn't know anything either. Dread, Lydia, who were some of our really, really early. They were our resident experts, still are. They still know a ton about the game. I don't think I've surpassed them per se. But I do play a lot. Was another good ore level, so we'll carpet bomb it a little bit here. Good enough. Oops, I didn't mean to drop two. Oh, I didn't drop two. Okay. My hours on Steam are just over 1,000 now, I think. I just checked it yesterday. Somebody asked on stream yesterday. Let's look. It's probably about 1,050, 1,060. Right now it says 1,048. So that's the hours. In holy cow, look at all the bugs. In time, I started playing back in November. And for the most part have streamed Stardew just about every day. Those early days we were doing some different games on Wednesdays and Saturdays. But then we converted over to Stardew every night. So basically my pattern is most streams I do an in-game week. So basically it's an in-game week every night. This is our, we'll call it 3.5 playthrough. Our first playthrough we did back in November to, I think, January. That was my completely vanilla, never played the game before run. And we went all the way to perfection with that run. I didn't even know what perfection was when I first started that game. And then our second full playthrough was our Joja run. That went a little quicker. But I think both of those series, like I think the first series was like, gotta be pushing 80 streams. Probably 70 to 80 streams. Joja, I think, was closer to 50 to 60 streams. Something like that. We did a kind of a mini run where we just tried to get the community center done in the first year. And so we did that one for Extra Life. And then there's this one, which we right now basically are just chasing perfection. We had the community center on this run done third week of the fall, I think. This is a remix bundles, but we got really lucky. We got 3 of the 4 winter forageables in the mines. And then Demetrius sent us the 4th one in the mail. Again, like on that third, I think it was the 3rd week of fall. And so we actually completed the community center in fall. Unlocked, we were ready to unlock the boat at that point. We had all the materials just waiting for the community center. So we got island access relatively quickly. And so yeah, we're only in fall of year 2 on this playthrough. And arguably, all we're really chasing is we need the golden clock. We need to fish up a fish in the winter for that, and that's, oh, sorry, for that, and that's done. We need to ship tea for that, and that's done. Yeah, really it's just cooking and crafting, and the clock is all we have left on this playthrough. Which means we're going to have to come up with our next adventure for the next stream. We try to theme every playthrough. So the first one I was just playing. I didn't think too much about it. The second one, we definitely embraced Joja. We went all in on Joja. And that was fun. I enjoyed that. The third one was kind of charity driven, because I do that for Extra Life, trying to raise money for the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. This one, we're pretending we're a superhero. So we're doing everything we can to help the citizens and do all that kind of stuff. We have a deserted island that we kind of tested out on Saturday that we may end up doing. But that might become our Saturday stream. I don't know. I have to decide. I've done it before where I had 2 different playthroughs at once. And it got... There were definitely times where I'd be like, oh, I need to do this thing. And I was actually thinking about the other playthrough. And so trying to balance 2 different playthroughs in my head can become problematic. Look at that. Let's see what we get. 3 levels. Alright. I don't know that we're going to get 5 levels in half an hour here. Might just call it 967. I mean, we could staircase it, but we haven't been staircasing it, so. Yep. Unless we get a mine shaft here, we're not getting to the next 5. Nope. Okay, let's get our inventory cleaned out. 5 more prismatic shards, though. It's a pretty good run. We almost have 100 of those. You got the statue back? Did you get it from the crow thing in the secret woods? Oh, look at that. Okay. So, I don't know when we got that. But we were talking about ancient seeds, right? Somewhere in fighting those bugs in the mine, I think we picked that up. So let me see. This is a long shot. Let me see if I can pop back and see where it dropped. But if you go back to where we started into the mines. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it. This is... When did we go down into the mines? It's got to be from the mines. I don't think we had it when we went in. Okay. So about 10 minutes ago is when we entered the mines, and it's not in my inventory when we entered the mine. So somewhere in the last 10 minutes of the stream, we got a drop. So yeah, I didn't even know. Honestly, we're moving so fast through the mines that I usually don't pay that close of attention to what drops. So I didn't see it pop up. Let me see. I'll play the replay here at double speed. But yeah, so again, but it's random. I can't say that I did anything to cause that to happen. It was just fighting the creatures, and we're hitting a lot of bugs, right? We're hitting a lot of those fly things that go back and forth. It's almost probably guaranteed it dropped off of one of those guys. All right, I'm still cleaning out my inventory here. Cleaning out. Okay. So we've got prismatic shards, cave carrots, sap, coffee, prehistoric ribs, coal. I don't think it will have dropped from blowing up rocks. It's got to be from a bug. There's a ghost. Amethyst, copper, more coffee, omni geodes. More ore. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have it at that point. Not sure what I'm looking at now. Okay, here we're fighting bugs. Bugs. There it is. Okay. So it dropped in the room after the star room, I think. Yeah. So after the star room, if you go back about 8 minutes, it's when we were fighting the bugs. Like it was that level, that circular level with the sand in the middle it just had tons of bugs in it. It dropped in there. Again, I don't know what I'm looking at or talking about there. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It had like 10 or 11 bugs in it. it dropped in there. So that's where we got it. We'll craft it up here. There we go. Oops. I'm going to fall off the end of the day if I'm not careful here, so let's finish getting our sales done before I mess something up. All right, let's put in that stuff. Tempered broadsword. That will get sold. Bok choy seeds. Anything else? Nope. All right, let's put our geodes in. Okay. Clean. Oh, let me open this back up. There we go. Okay, that's catching up. So that second loom made a difference there. Coffee-wise, we've got good coffee. Get all that stuff. Got honey today. I think everything else is going to get sold. Sell it, sell it. All right, that's going to get processed. Let's drop that stuff off. Grab that, grab that, grab that. All right, seed. Okay, I think we're good to go for tomorrow. Sell 20 of those. 182,000. A lot of that is cranberries. We have a full set of cranberries to sell there. Okay, I think that's everything we need. We're going to pass out on the floor. I don't think we're going to make it, but we're about back up to 1 million. I think we're basically now saving for the clock. Oh, I can't believe we made it. I so thought we would pass out right there. All right, I'm going to take a quick break, and then we'll pop out to the load screen, and I'll show you what I'm talking about on typing in a seed. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. I was looking here. I can't find the video. I'll have to dig a little bit on it. There's a whole bunch of videos here trying to say quick ways and ways to find ancient fruit and stuff like that, but I'm not finding the one that I watched, so I'll have to dig a little deeper. But anyway, I'll show you how to do it. I just don't have the data to do it. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and start the day here, but we're going to jump out of this save real quick. Okay, so if you start a new game, one of the things that you can do is if you come down here, at the bottom of here, you've got this thing called a random seed. This is used to, air quote, randomize your world. And what people have figured out is if you put whatever goes in here, and I don't have that info right now, if you put it in here on this day, go to this spot, and that artifact spot will always give you an ancient seed. So that is a way to force it to happen. It takes some of the randomness out of it. And I can't find, like I said, I'll have to dig for it. But I can't find the video that I watched where somebody has this data, that you can actually do this. But if you want to actually just do random, you know, then just leave that blank. But that is a method to get it. So, all right, let's go ahead and load up our game again. I believe we are on Monday, right? So we completed another week. So we've completed the second week of fall. So what did we do? Well, obviously it was blackberry season. We sold most of the blackberries. We got somewhere, what was it, about 550 blackberries, I think, in blackberry season. So we did quite well. Very happy spirits. Not too bad. Recycling machine. Clear and sunny for the fair tomorrow. Okay. No butterfly. Actually, this is actually probably a good... We're at 0.091. With luck, this might be a really good day to hit the mines, actually. But what did we accomplish? So we did blackberry season. Nicely done. We did the crop order on cranberries. That was easy to do. We killed some lava crabs. We finished Monster Slayer. So Monster Slayer was a big get. We're up to 63%. But we did get Monster Slayer done. We upgraded Pam and Penny's house. We bought the shortcuts, and we did Quee's Kindness. Again, our list wasn't long, but some of them took some time to do. Cranberries are a good cash crop. They're making us some money. We did get our first ostrich eggs, and we have them incubating. So one day, so we have 2 more ostriches coming. So that'll be probably a Wednesday. So let's put that on our list. Hatch ostriches on Wednesday. So that'll give us 4. We need to get another. Did we get a second cracker? I don't remember. No, we only have 1. We need to get a second animal cracker in order to cracker up our ostrich. What do we got here? 2 days. So Monday to Tuesday to Wednesday. So Thursday, hatch lizard on Thursday. That'll be our last lizard. As you can see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lizards and 6 rabbits. So we'll get our last lizard in there. I have to come up with a name. We're out of turtles, so I don't know what we're going to name it. Because right now we have Godzilla, Michelangelo, Raphael, Donatello, and Leonardo. Splinter wasn't a turtle or a lizard. He was a rat, so we should name one of the Splinter. Not Splinter. Yeah, Splinter, right? Yeah, Splinter and Shredder. Okay. Could we rename any of the rabbits? Maybe. I don't know. I like our rabbit names. All right. Let's see. Calendar-wise, we got the Stardew Valley Fair. And I think we have all of our items ready to go for that. So these 9 will win it for us. And it gives a little bit of variety. So that's not too bad. Keanu? Hey, Keanu's cool. We could also name it after... See, he's not technically a lizard. Oh, who's the hockey guy in Mutant Ninja Turtles? I don't remember his name. We need to plant our ancient seed that we accidentally got. I feel bad now. You're trying to get one, and I got one and didn't even notice it. I feel bad about it. I wish I could mail it to you. I'd mail it to you in a heartbeat. Okay, anything else on the calendar? I mean, we have birthdays, but we did max out all of our friendships now, so birthdays kind of don't have a lot of meaning anymore. All right. What do we have here? Nothing on the little board. Let's head into town. Casey Jones. Nice. That is exactly who I was thinking of and could not come up with the name. Okay, let's see what we get. We've completed both of these. Not doing that one, so we're probably going to do this one. What do we got? Ocean fish. The nice part about this is it might give us an animal cracker. So it should just be 20 fish. Yeah, 20 ocean fish. So if we could pull an animal cracker, that would give us our second animal cracker for the ostriches. All right, let us hop out to the island. Get out of that rain. So as always, we're going to have to clean up the island here, right? Actually, it looks pretty clean. Yeah, I don't see any weeds. We've got so much stuff planted out here, it's just not a lot of space for it to spawn. Alright, no cleanup required. Alright, let's go see what Mr. Quee has in store for us today. 4 precious stones. Or Quee's Hungry Challenge. We'll probably do the prismatic shards. We are dropping deep enough into Skull Cavern now that 4 prismatic shards should not be that hard. So I think we'll do that one. So let's see, what do we have? We have biome balance. And 4 precious stones. Yeah, we'll just do that one because it'll give us 40 over 25. Because we still need to get the recipes out here for that. What are we at? 83. So that'll put us at 123. And what do we need recipe-wise? 30, 50, 100, 120. Okay, that'll give us enough to buy all the recipes for perfection. So, yeah, I think we'll do that one. Oh, congrats, Geeky. We'll throw a blue chicken your way for that. Anytime you 100% anything, that's awesome. Here we go. We even give you a blue chicken in the chat there. What's the best way to get prismatics? Well, again, late game, there is a statue that gives them to you, one a day. But deep dives into Skull Cavern are probably where you're going to get them the most. Easiest way, again, they can drop in the normal mines. It's just really rare. Once you get the Statue of Blessings, the butterfly can give you one. But that's also really rare. We have gotten ours. So if you look, we are at, what are we sitting on right now? We have a bunch of them. Pushing 100, I think, right? Yeah, we have 89. Most all of those have come from mining iridium ore deposits in Skull Cavern. I'm pretty sure that's where I'm pulling most of them. That first one's hard to get. That one can be rough. Let's see, your highest chance. Oh, the Mystic Stone in the mines. So if you ever see one of these, they look like a rock with question marks on it. If you ever see one of these, definitely break that apart, because there's about a 25% chance of getting one out of there. If the meteorite hits your farm at any point, there's a high chance for that. But after that, yeah, 3.5% chance on iridium nodes in Skull Cavern, or the quarry, or volcano, or things like that. So that's where I've gotten most of mine, is from iridium ore deposits. Everything after that is like a 0.4%, 0.1% chance. They're really low. So if you ever see one of these, this is a 25% chance. Definitely break that. If you ever see the meteorite, and it's a random event. Let me take my caps lock off. There we go. I don't know if it's going to be in here. Am I spelling it correctly? Meteorite. Yeah, it's not showing up in here. But what 1% chance as an event. So it can fall onto your farm. So it'll look like this, right? So there is if you get one of these and you have the pickaxe, that'll give you a 25% chance to get a prismatic as well. After that, though, again, iridium nodes. That's what we're kind of after. And I'm going to guess the number one and number two things you want to do with your first prismatic shard. Okay, we've already checked this. So yeah, let's go check the desert trader, or the island trader out here. See if there's any recipes we need to buy off of him. I think there is one that we need. Yeah, so 50 cinder shards. So let's buy recipes from the walnut room, from the island trader. Alright, let's move that stuff down. Come on. Sorry, I'm editing a spreadsheet to give me all the info I need. There we go. Okay, Where else? Where else are we missing recipes from? Maybe the deserts? Let's see. Nope, we got all the recipes from here. So we probably need to check all the vendors. To see if we're missing recipes. Yeah, see, like the big chest recipe. So we gotta hit Robin. Is that the only thing we're missing here? Oh, nope. A whole bunch, but they're cheap. Those aren't so cheap. 50,000 a piece. Actually, those are a mod. We don't necessarily have to buy those, I don't think. So we might not get those right away. Everything else is pretty cheap from Robin. I don't know if I have any recipes on Pierre. Don't think so. Nope. Town. Let's check our buddy Clint. Everybody's friend Clint. I don't think he has any either. Nope. Alright, anybody else we're missing? Willie? Yeah, we're good with Willie. Hat shop, desert shop. Yes, Diapos, bobber machine. Sandy doesn't have any. Marnie? Nope. Okay, so I think if we get the ones from Robin, the ones from the Walnut Rune, the ones from the Island Trader, then it'll just be a matter of, like, I can't remember. Did we get the, like, the pot of flour recipe from the flower dance? Because if we didn't, we're just going to have to work our way around to that again. Yeah, we did. The tub of flowers. Okay, so we got that one. Any other spots we might be missing from? Oh, the volcano shop. Nope, we bought all those. I think I've been trying to grab all the recipes when I see them now, so. Dwarf shop. Nope, we got all those. Casino. Yeah, again, no recipes. Raccoon, dresser. There we go, festival shops. Holy cow. So none of those, that's the desert festival, none of those are going to have. So the Stardew Valley Fair. Nope. Oh, where was that? Festival shops, there it is. Moonlight jellies. Nope. Egg festival. We're good. Winter Star. Don't see anything. I think we're actually going to be good. Because I think, like I said, I think I've been trying to grab them at the festivals. Flower dance, we're good. The luau. Yeah, I think we're okay. It'll suck if we're missing one, though. Yeah, I don't think some of these even have any, so. Like, my memory is none of these magic boats are going to have one. That's just the different days, but I don't think they have any recipes. Just stuff. Spirit's Eve. There is a jack-o'-lantern recipe. Yep, looks like we got that one. Okay, I think we're good then. Stardew Valley Fair. Yeah. Okay, so we need to get the recipes from Walnut Rune, from the Island Trader, and from Robin. And I think if we get those, we'll have everything. So we can start the crafting and the cooking aspects of making perfection. That's tea. We'll get that at the end of fall. We'll get that when we get the money. Cooking, I think we could do now-ish. So maybe tomorrow we hit cooking and crafting. Could potentially do both of those. That's not happening until the first day of winter. So theoretically, we could have everything except this. Oh, we're going to have to do something here. Maybe we grab Krobus again for this save. I've debated Maru. We could... I don't know if I want this guy to get married or not. But I think we're going to have to do... somebody moves into our house so that we can get that last star drop. I don't think there's another way to get that one. So we're going to have to do something if we want to hit perfection on that case. Okay, hold on. I've been ignoring chat. It's a major... Oh yeah, RNG achievements suck. Number one dateable character. I've only ever... So Krobus was my first, not dateable, but roommate. In our Joja run, we chose Abigail. Because, one, we were backing Joja. And so marrying Pierre's daughter just seemed hilariously twisted and evil. Because, you know, we were the competition. And then not only did we marry Abigail, we timed it so that the marriage ceremony took place on Pierre's birthday, which was just another little thumb in our nose at Pierre. And that's it. That's the only two I've ever had move into my house. I try to make them link up to the playthrough, the backstory on the playthrough. So for instance, I've debated on this playthrough because our superhero, our air quote superhero, is kind of a gadget-based superhero. Maru makes a lot of sense for this character, right? She's kind of the science techie person who could help maintain our equipment and be a partner in our adventures in order to keep Stardew Valley safe. There's a good backstory there. I could see doing something like that. Let's see. Dateable characters. So that's why I might go Maru on this one. We did Abigail once. I like Penny. I don't think it fits this playthrough. I'd have to come up with a reason, but Penny seems like a nice person. I've always had an affinity for Emily. Not sure that, again, it would have to be the right playthrough. In a weird way, I kind of like Harvey. Yeah, those would be probably my top list. But again, for this playthrough, it's either going to be Maru or potentially Krobus. You know, Krobus makes sense in a weird way. Maru probably makes the most sense from a shared interest type of thing. So, yeah, I like Emily, right? She's in touch with the. You could argue she's in touch with the spirit of the valley. You know, kind of one of those. If our power is coming from the forest magic from the wizard, I think you can make a case. Yeah. So anyway, so again, Krobus was my very first choice. It's a little weird for me, I will admit. In general, I tend not to follow the romance tracks in video games. It's just not a high interest. Like the other main game I've played a ton of, Star Wars The Old Republic, they added a date night expansion, and I had 0 characters that could participate in it because I never did any of the romance options. So, okay, let's see. Let's get back to the farm. I probably need to move my statues so that my motorcycle doesn't get stuck. Okay, so what do we have? We have Stardew Valley Fair. We have recipes we need to buy. We could go after cooking, crafting, masteries. We need to hatch our ostriches, hatch our lizard, plant some ancient fruit or ancient seeds, biome balance, 4 precious stones, probably more skull cavern stuff. I'd like to get to level 1000 of the skull cavern. That would be nice. Okay, let's do our normal ride around the valley. Make sure we didn't miss anything. Don't think there's much to do up here. We could do a foraging run, but it's not that we need anything. Hey, Geeky. Thanks for swinging by, man. Congrats on hitting your 100%. That's cool. All right, let's see. We got Monster Slayer, so there's nothing left to do there. Let's see if we can get lucky. No, I don't see one of those mystic orb nodes. If there would have been one here, it would have been fun to see if we got a prismatic out of it or not. But sometimes they will spawn out here, though. If you do get access to the quarry, maybe it's only at the first time, but that you can get them to spawn there on occasion. But I don't know if they ever respawn there or not. I don't think there's anything left to buy from Robin. We need to decide. I'm just going to put a question in here. Are we adding more barns and cows? I might have to remember. Mayonnaise sells for $3.99 for gold mayonnaise. Cheese sells for $4.83. So we could become a dairy farm as part of our money grab. We have enough auto peddlers and auto grabbers to put in at least 6 more barns. So that would give us 48. 72 cows that we could have going. So 72 times, what was it, 383? That doesn't seem right. Seems too low. Cheese, 483. Or even 644. I don't know if we could keep up with it though, so let's just go with the 483. 72, plus we have, that give us 80. 80 cows times 483 would be 38,000 a day in cheese, plus the iridium that we would make. Not sure. I'll have to debate that. I put a question mark on that one. I'm not sure if that's what we're going to do or not. Between our coffee and ancient fruit and existing stuff that we're doing right now, we're rolling money in pretty quick, so. Alright, nothing here. We could play the crane game. We haven't done that yet in this save. It is a rainy day. I wonder, should we... Okay, we can't buy the amulet yet anyway, so never mind. I was like, should we pre-purchase that in case we decide to marry somebody? That's another thing we're going to have to decide. Are we getting married or Krobus? Because I'm pretty sure we double check this. From the player's spouse or roommate when friendship reaches 12.5 hearts. So for perfection, we're going to have to get somebody into the house. So that might be Maru. I'm not sure. Yeah, good luck. You know, we'll give you a chicken of luck here. Yeah, we stream every night. I don't know what time zone you're in. I usually start at 8 o'clock Pacific time. That's my normal start time. It does vary and run a little bit later. There are times when I've got other events and things going on. So for instance, like Wednesday this week, I'll probably start at 9 instead of 8. I've got an event that I run at 7, and to get that event done is tough. But usually we start at 8 o'clock Pacific and play until 2. Tonight we started at 9. I had a conflict at 8, but yeah, we stream every night. Happy to talk theory. Happy to talk anything about the game. Good luck on your ancient seed search. May the RNG gods and goddesses forever smile in your favor. What's the Hunger Games? May the odds be in your favor. Alright, anything down here? Nothing like I think we need to do. You know, we have to keep our eye on resources, but like if we decided to build a lot of barns, we're going to burn through a lot of wood and stone. We have to start collecting that again. I don't know that we're going to need to, though. I think we're actually generating money quick enough, especially with the mods we're running. The amount of coffee and coal and other things that we collect makes up for the difference in animal products and things along those lines, I think. So I don't know. Now that we're not spending it, like today and yesterday, I mean, let's add it up. We've gone through in the last 2 streams 2 million for the return scepter, 400,000 for prismatic tools, 500,000 for Pam and Penny's house. So that's 2.9. 300,000 for the shortcuts. So that's 3.2 million just in the last 2 streams. So, and I don't think we made 3.2, but we have $1 million extra right now. So at the rate we're making money, I don't know, are we making $1 million a stream? $1 million a week? That means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That means tightly by the end of year 2, but definitely by the end of spring, we're going to have the 10 million that we need. Now, winter's going to slow us down a bit because we're not going to be able to farm in the winter unless we go crazy with powder melons. What do we have for powder melon seeds right now? Not a ton. I think I blew right past it. There we go. Yeah, 7 days. And we could plant, reseed, plant, reseed. Plant for the first week, reseed, plant, reseed for the second week, plant. And then on the last week, harvest and sell if we wanted to. But again, our ancient fruit's actually growing as well, so could start making wine. Yeah, I think actually if we start making ancient fruit wine, depends. Do we make the... We might not fill up the island. We might start making wine in a more limited capacity as opposed to reseeding. We'll have to look. $500 pine cones. I have a lot of pine cones. Oh, what? So what were you doing? Were you making winter seeds or something? Pine cones. Oh, the raccoon? That's, yeah, that's tempting. I'm sitting on a ton of pine cones. I don't know if I'm that far into it yet or not. I am. Okay, cool. Good tip from Nancy. Nancypedia. Competing. We have competing encyclopedias now. How many pine cones are we sitting on right now? We have 355. So that gives us 177 plus what we already have. That gets us to almost 250, which is about a third of our farm plots. And then if we doubled that to 500 in week 2, double that to 1,000 by week 3. Week 3 and week 4 could become profitable. How much does powder melon sell for? Is this even worth doing? Yeah, 100. It's not horrible. Compared to like a cranberry. 123. That's tempting, Nancy. That's really tempting, actually. Because we can make almost like an infinite supply of pine cones. I mean, we have probably some. We have a pine cone sitting right there already. Right? So, okay, let's add that to our list. Actually, we'll add it low on the list because that will be a winter thing. But convert pine cones to powder melon seeds. I like that. That'll give us at least some income from our main farm through the winter. I bet you we're going to be close to the clock by the end of winter. So then it's going to come down to just getting everything else done. So we're going to have to make the roommate choice here pretty quick. Because we're going to have to get, like, Krobus we could actually get right away. Because I think we just need the pennant from the island trader, right? Which I believe is... Hey, it's Sandy's birthday. We'll let them walk around and see if they destroy this or not. Because this is slightly different than my other versions. Yeah, 200 void essence. So we have that. So we could do that. We need to bouquet Maru, get her affection up for the marriage. So, all right, I'm gonna let them walk around while we're thinking, but see if they destroy any of my stuff. So let's see. Star drop. Okay, there we go. Multiplayer perfection. There we go. Star drops. Yeah. I think we're gonna have to decide. So Maru or Krobus. Maybe I'll create a members poll. Let you guys help decide. So, all right. Oh, let's tempt fate and pan while we're not gonna save. Okay, cool. We didn't get our ring. That would have been devastating. Alright, they're on the move. I think this is this the leg that they go and talk to each other? Oh, no, they have to go look at the skeleton first. It's like Sandy hasn't lived here all her life. Alright, our green rain tree is slowly growing in there. Yep, nothing's dropped on our pathing that I see, so. More panning. How long is this reach? Okay, she did not wipe out my trees, so I think I shifted these over one. Like normally I put them here and here, but it still works, so we're good to go there. awesome. Okay, I think we have a plan in place, both for this playthrough, but also the future. But yeah, we're going to have to, because we need to get our roommate or spouse to 12.5 hearts. Which means if we go Maru, we're going to have to get her bouqueted up to 10, married, then up to 12. And that's going to take a little while. Do either one of them have a birthday in the near future? Alright, Krobus. How is this for deciding? We're trying to figure out... Ooh, Winter 1 for Krobus. If we roommated Krobus and then got a Stardrop tea. I don't know if we have one right now. How jaded is this? This is making me almost feel weird. Yeah, we don't have one right now. Where is the prize machine? It's not one in the list either. But again, we could favorite gift him on his birthday and do well. We could get Krobus up to 12.5 pretty easily. Maru's birthday is not till summer, so in choosing a roommate or spouse, how quickly will I get them to like me is probably not the major factor that you should be considering. Okay, so I think we'll throw a member poll up and see what you guys think. I don't necessarily guarantee I will do what you guys pick, but we will see. Or we might just add a discussion on who would be a good marriage candidate for Stardewd. So, all right, I think that's going to do it for us. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. So we got a little bit of a late start today, but got everything up and running. I think we have a good set of things for tomorrow's stream. We got the fair, recipes. I think we might work on cooking mastery and crafting mastery. Ostriches and lizards are hatching. We'll keep planting our ancient seeds, biome balance, 4 precious stones. And then we need to figure out if we're getting married or not. Oh, are you guys, that's right, you guys are traveling east. Now, are you doing that in the truck? Do you take the truck back east, or do you take a smaller vehicle? Because I can't imagine bobtailing across the Midwest would be all that comfortable. But or are you traveling more like normal people? Oh, nice. That's kind of a, because you're going back for the wedding, right? So you can work a load into going back. That actually is pretty awesome. Very cool. All right, everybody. I think we are going to go ahead and call it for tonight. Want to thank everybody for hanging out. Thank for you guys for all your support. We do appreciate it. We will leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Use gaming to chill, to relieve stress, for mental health, but also for the goodness it can do for both people and society. So thank you guys so much for being part of our gaming community. We do appreciate it. Have a wonderful night, guys. We will see you tomorrow. Take care.